I need to tell everyone something before we continue forward. Anyway, I don't know if you already addressed the group about this, but when we spoke to the yeoman about the entire fiasco down in the caves, he swore us to secrecy. All of this iron and steel is so that we keep our mouths shut. Now, I don't really care for his prerogative, but I think it's important that we do not let this information fall into the wrong hands. If you need to tell anyone about it, make sure it's someone you trust implicitly, and make sure you swear them to secrecy about it. Are we all in agreement?
Or just not tell anyone.
Sure. Fine.
I do need to tell the apothecary. The vision I saw, she needs to hear it.
Yeah.
Right. Let's continue.
Let's go and talk to her then.
And Awen, actually, if you can hang back for just a moment.
Right. Yes.
I need you to talk to Kyla for me. Once I go back in there, I'll be watched and monitored. I need you to get to him and tell him to retrieve 2 missives that I have for On in the floorboards of the scribery.
All right.
It's important that he's not seen with these, that they get to On and that they are then destroyed. There's also a missive, the one for Mithrax, from the Order of the Mithrax, Wolves of Mithrax. Have him destroy that one as well. At this point in time, I do not think it's a good idea to keep that.
All right. Well,
Let's continue.
still road ahead.
Yeah, lean on me so you don't have to hobble. It is good to be home, all things considered.
Well, you consider Ledford home? All right.
Yes. Damn it, actually I can't speak to the apothecary about this vision. I'll have to leave that in your hands too. Do you remember what I blurted out?
No, I can't remember that.
I'll tell you then. The Badaria forest, ancient ruins. Deep beneath them, a large tree.
Large tree.
And tell her of the shriveled tree that we saw there. Tell her of the archways and how there's one in the Badaria forest, one that might be active. They're going the wrong way, I think. No,
that's
they're
the
not.
right ways. No.
It is.
Pathway seems to get longer and longer.
And also, one last thing. When you're giving Kyla the notes, please tell him I need to speak to him about Saravith. Her condition. It's worsening. I'm sure you're aware. Thank you, my friend.
Well, I'm just glad you didn't die in that fucking cave.
Likewise. Not sure what I would have done.
There was. There was a point in time then when I thought you'd left me. But it was only a moment.
Gods, I am so glad that we stumbled back into you.
Yes, I thought you were long gone, and I'd be stuck in that cave in the darkness for the rest of my days.
I'm sure Vestiel felt the same way, as did Saravith. It was terrifying. If she hadn't thrown the torches, maybe we would have had an easier time of it, but I can hardly blame her. That beast, it's enough to make anyone panic. And she did risk her lives for all of us.
Can't believe she stabbed Kate.
Yes, I heard about that. It's no secret, she told us herself.
Yeah, I've had some crazy ex-girlfriends in my life, but that tops the cake.
Kate, for what it's worth, I'll leave it up to you, obviously, whether you want to... What I'm trying to say, she's clearly not in her right mind. She needs help. She needs...
Any of us after what we saw down there?
She was probably bragging about it, wasn't she?
No.
She actually seemed remorseful. She wanted me to give her share of the loot to you.
You're right, she's probably not in her right mind.
Guess it hasn't rained yet.
It's cold.
That's the guards that were massacred by the monsters in the forest.
That's surely driven away.
She was
Been there for a few days.
saying
visitors.
she's been gloating, I'm sure.
No one's cleaned it. It doesn't need to be.
Cade, need to have a talk. Before
What
we
does it talk about?
enter town and I'm monitored again. Go ahead, Eamon.
I should be foot. I don't wish to be dragged anymore.
Cade, please.
You're not exactly dragged.
The cart is being dragged, wheeled. By extension, so am I.
Ah, I see.
Right, who wants to sell this load to the...
What?
Well, I guess Orlando, that would...
The locket.
He's used to
gonna
selling
whisper.
stuff to the...
The locket she has. Whatever
It's a
forces in
locket.
there. She mumbled something about it trying to take what she loves. I think... Oh, rather... It wants some kind of revenge. And... I think what it's trying to take is her sanity. I think it's succeeding.
She felt abandoned, left in the dark. I tried to pick her up after the barricade got smashed open, but those creatures forced me through. And you all wouldn't let me go get her. It's no wonder she's irritated.
Kate, if you know as well as I do, if we had turned around at that moment, we would have all been cut down. It took 9 of us to take down 2, and there were countless. In any case, apparently, the locket is the only thing that gave her the strength to carry on. I think it's trying to do things to her. I don't know, but after
Gave
what I
her
saw
the
down
strength to
there-
put a knife into my gut after I was so relieved to see her out of there. Replace the twisted worry I felt with the searing pain of a blade.
Yeah. I'll help you back to town. She's troubled, surely. But she also risked her life for all of us. And she didn't have to. The look she gave me when I suggested that she distract the monster was hesitant, but she did it anyway. I don't want to lecture you or try to force you into forgiveness, and quite frankly, what she did was awful. But it is clear to me, at least, on some level, she truly does care. As warped as it may be. Perhaps right now what she needs is guidance.
Perhaps, contrary to my prior belief, you're a better man than I am. I'm hesitant to believe that.
I'll
Oh, hello, Myrindal. You made
try
it
to
back.
talk to her. Yes, we did, sorry. We were lagging behind, just a little tired.
Morning,
Okay.
Cade.
They look like they've been
Coming
through
in.
a lot.
Ooh, are you gonna be alright?
Where did they go?
I don't
They
know. I
went
don't
to a
really
mining
care.
town.
Well, actually, I guess I am
From what I read
curious.
at the
How mining
guild.
town.
Indeed.
They need help.
How the hell are you all still alive?
We've been in better condition,
You've
but
seen a lot
yes.
better days. You definitely seen better days
Oh,
from the looks
literally.
of
Do
it.
you see the?
Welcome
I
back
think
to
it was,
to Limburg.
I think her name
Thank
was
you.
Big Knuckles or something.
Sorry. I'll get back to work. Sorry.
Is that a new assistant of yours or something?
Nope, first time I've seen her.
I see.
Must be new.
Right.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to be on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
Right.
Excuse me.
I need to get my wound treated on my arm.
Alright, I'll be there later to help out the nurse.
Of course. Let the regular guard are back.
The rest of them, they were all. The rest of them are all beaten up.
Right.
They're
Indo.
one of them. Jack.
glad
His
they didn't
his
come
his
to the
shoulder.
will be dangerous.
I told
They're
them.
not bad in the garden.
Is that where they went?
Gillimore, yeah.
Indo.
That's
He
what
brushes
they were.
What they
hands
doing?
there.
What were they doing over there?
Searching down a mine. That's what
Those
the
daft
paper
idiots.
said.
How did that even happen in a mine? Is what I'd like to know. Actually, no, I shouldn't
Well,
even
we
ask.
know it's down
No, our
ours.
mine is.
no.
Shut
He
this
and,
place.
Listen,
Tarek. Wouldn't happen to still
back
have
in
my
the
book.
hold.
I need to speak to you, Indo.
Pardon?
Please follow
You
me.
wouldn't happen to still have my book, would you?
You see it strapped to
Ah.
his belt.
Idiots. I would have told them that.
Does this have anything to do with apparently the conditions some of you came back in?
Yes, I don't have much time. I need to report back before I'm suspicious. But how much do you know about the mines? Did they tell you about what we found down there?
They haven't told me anything yet. This is the first I'm hearing of anything about it going poorly.
I see. Yes, we encountered some things down there. Putrid monsters. But that was the least of our worries. Indo,
I see.
there were strong magics abound. These powerful blue crystals. Something called an archway that was powered by them. Something that allows travel across the world. It was
Such a thing even possible?
it wasn't active when we were down there, and it was protected by some kind of ward, and when we touched it, the ward, there were these undead knights. Trapped there for thousands of years, clearly. Protect us. As soon as we touched it, they all came alive. Almost butchered Vesteel. Almost butchered a lot of us.
What does this all mean then?
I want you to see something. He takes out a wrapped up, square-looking thing. He unwraps it, and it's a tablet with glowing runes. I can only show you for a moment.
What is this?
He takes it back and immediately starts wrapping it back up. It's something we found down there.
What is that?
Well, I think it's a cipher. If we can... When I touched it originally, I got a sensation, a vision. A tall tree, deep beneath the ruins of Badare Forest. Does that sound familiar to you?
Wait, tall tree. Do you remember what that tree looked like by any chance in that vision?
I see it clearly in my head. But, Iandale, I think it is connected to that book that was brought to us.
We might need to compare what we've seen. I feel like this sounds familiar to me, but I can't place why.
It's exactly what you told me about your vision. Iandale, I also saw an archway, people coming and going.
Then we have to go there. We have to find a way. That's been the key I've been looking for, to understand everything.
There's another thing. He lowers his voice. There was a note left by Master Galdrick there. He mentioned
him.
A tragic incident happening thousands of years ago. The paper was old, just as the other ones were. I took the note. Hopefully it's preserved. I'm going to leave it in your care. I cannot have it on me. Iandale, take this. Take the tablet.
Right.
Hide it under the floorboards in your... or beneath a bookshelf, something. In your apothecary. I cannot have it on me. I'm watched. I'm going to go intercept this man.
I have an idea of where I can keep it.
Good.
Right.
Go ahead.
I suspect I will be needed anyway. So
Yes.
I'm gonna act immediately.
You need to treat Vastile's legs. Good morning.
What happened? Sounds like...
The mines were...
Good morning, Badal.
The mines were full of creatures and... they had acid blood.
Acid blood?
There are many worse off than I am. I have a cut on my hand, but I'll live.
Right.
Vastile's legs.
So?
A lower body.
Vastile's legs. Oh. How terrible. Sorry.
It's
I'm not
horrendous.
myself right now. I still have a hangover.
When you see her, just try not to look surprised.
Sorry.
I need to go speak with her. She's going to be in a state when she... Right.
Oh, good to see you alive at least.
Thank you.
Do I?
Didn't I meet you last? Didn't I meet you?
Front door is in need of repair.
Yeah, it's about my rotten flesh in there.
Rotten
See about that.
Something about acid or whatnot.
I'll swing by. One thing, by the way. Which side of the palisades are you working on? Left side or the right side?
I'm working more on the right. I'm working more on the right hand side. Yeah. That has walnuts, Albert. No, that's right. Look at it. I know. I don't wanna risk it. No.
Iandale has the tablet and the note from Galdrick and has been instructed to hide it in her apothecary. Just so you know, before I walk in to go get my guard.
Myrindal, if you haven't been told already, have you been to the scribery?
I'm about to head up. I'm about to head up there right now.
Okay. Yurif, as Sergeant of the Guard, go speak to Myrindal. Let him know about the break-in. And...
So... we got a report and I got to speak with your assistant. There was yet another break-in into the shrubbery. And from Rain's story, he was originally in the tavern, but apparently people were too loud.
What does that
so
mean?
He went up into the shrubbery.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm
Go
getting
ahead.
there. He came back to not only keep watch, but to get some sleep, I suppose. To which then he simply reports that it went black. So someone broke in again.
Was anything taken?
That I do not know of. I didn't have the time to ask him, nor did it state in the report. But if you wish to ask your assistant first before talking to whoever the hell you have to report to, then by all means, I did offer to have one of my men train your assistant in some form of self-defense if it's so needed. That way this doesn't happen again, but I doubt that might help.
Right. Thank you.
No issue. Take care, Scribe.
You as well.
Sergeant, we're here with the report for the assault. What is it? Nothing to report, all's quiet. Alright.
Ren? Ren.
Myrindal?
Are you alright?
Everything's still a bit fuzzy, but I'm in one piece.
Another break-in.
I came here in the evening and, do you want to know why I was here?
Why?
There were two people fucking so loud in the tavern that I couldn't sleep. And I came here. I came here to relax, read a book. While I was putting the book away, someone came behind me, knocked me out in the back of the head. I landed on my face, fucked up my eye. Doesn't seem to be permanent, but it's definitely bruised.
I see. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Alright. What does this mean for you, Myrindal?
Well, I was told very specifically that I would be removed as head scribe.
That's what I remember.
However,
You weren't here, though. This wasn't your fault.
we'll see how Folgwith feels about it.
They want me to pick up a blade. They want to teach me how to fight. Never swung a sword.
You're going to have to.
Is this what the responsibilities of the scribe of Ledford is? To pick up a sword? I use the quill. I write. I don't swing a sword.
There's a good likelihood that I will be murdered. Well, killed for this incident. Hello, Sir, Renwald. Good to see you again.
Myrindal.
Hello, Kyla.
Hello.
Kyla, there
How's
was,
the, How's the mission?
It was good. Have you talked to Awen? I told him to fetch you so that we could talk.
I know. I haven't finished my homework, though. You need to ask me personally. You can't keep sending other people. I know you get upset with me. Haven't been able to. Haven't had the chance.
Very well.
Obviously. Busy day.
Kyla, there's something you need to know. There
I
was
hate those.
another break-in at the scribery last night while I was away.
Ren mentioned it.
Kyla, have you spoken to Serevith at all? Since she's been back?
No, I haven't seen her yet. Why? I saw Cade. I assume they came in together and that she went to sleep.
I don't know where she went. She ran off ahead of us. Kyla, she's going mad.
Okay, that sounds like... What?
You know that thing, that condition that she currently has?
Vaguely. The thing? The chest condition?
Let me just back it up.
You're just gonna back it up? Okay, let me sit down.
We went into the mines. We saw many terrible, terrible things. Creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Smelling of rotten flesh with acid blood.
Explains the acid. Right.
Serevith, while we were in there, risked her life. At the request of me, she acted as bait for another creature, one that we could not fight. Lured it away so that we could get somewhere safe. She came crawling back, barely alive. I admired her for that greatly. However, she had to be carried the rest of the way. We were chased out of that mine by countless creatures. Too strong to face. Tyler. There was a barricade that we had to pry open. Kid was carrying her and set her down. Apparently, in the scuffle and the panic, he had forgotten to pick her back up. When he realized there was already a wall of creatures between
He forgot to pick her back up.
You had to have been there to understand the situation. How
do you forget that you're carrying someone?
He had put her down to defend the backside while we pried open the barricade. It was just a moment of panic. And in that moment, a wall of them formed between us and her. There was no way we could go back, not without all of us, or at least most of us, being slain by them. Personally, I think Serevith's crafty. She's resourceful. She can see in the dark, most of all. She was the one I was least worried about. And Cade was about to snuff out our only source of light so he could go back on a suicide mission to get her. I had a dying woman in my arms, Bastille. And no one else was in fighting condition, only me and Cade.
So you just decided to fucking leave her?
We had no choice. There was no way to get back to her. We got back to the entrance.
And how did she get out?
Her condition.
If there was a wall of them between you and her, how the fuck did she get out? You just left her? Myrindal! What the fuck is with this town? You torture a slave to death, and now you start leaving people.
We weren't going to
Remember
leave
all
her
those
behind.
days ago how I asked you who you wanted to be? It's those fucking choices, Myrindal, and you fucking left her!
If we went back, we all would have died, including her. At least that is what I thought, and it would have happened. You
And I
can
would've
see in the
stayed for
dark,
you
can't
and
you?
anyone else there.
We had a torch because she threw 2 of our torches away in a panic. We had 1 torch between 9 of us. It was pitch black.
So that condemns her to be left behind.
None of us could see in the dark. I would have headed back there with Cade after things settled, because Cade did go back. But I had a dying woman in my arms that no one else was fit to carry. I had to get her to the apothecary. Serevith only survived because of her condition. Because of the thing that follows her. Kyla, it's trying to... She was mumbling.
What does that mean?
Insanity. She was saying that it wasn't going to take from her. But she stabbed Cade.
Good.
I don't know the details of it. Maybe it was self-defense. He lowers his voice. I don't know why he stepped away, but it's the spirit. It's the locket. It's trying to take something from her. She claims it's taking something from her. And I think it's trying to take her sanity. I think it's trying to make her play
I haven't seen her.
into its hands. Kyla, you're the only one that can talk to her. I can reason with her. Kyla, I know.
I doubt it.
I...
She chewed me out like a fucking motherfucker the other day, asking her to be around more. Because I didn't have anyone. Do you really think I can convince her to do anything, Myrindal? Do you really think anyone can convince her to do anything?
I don't know, but you were able to convince Tarek. And if there's one thing I have learned, it's that I might care for these people, but I have no idea how to talk to them. But you can. You do.
You also don't know how to look after them, Yalman. You left your village person to die.
Kyla, at the expense of one life, I tried to save every other life there. Half of them could not walk, their toes to bone from acid. Should I condemn them all to death to go back for one that was left behind? Tell me that. Do I have any right to tell them that we turn around, we face death?
Shouldn't have been put down to begin with.
That's not my fault, then, is it?
Shouldn't have had to have gone back for her. She should have been with you to begin with.
You know as well as anyone else the panic that can set in a dark cavern. The panic that has set in.
Don't.
It's not like she was left on purpose.
That was an accident. When you guys got to the end of the mine, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Ask Cade
The
what
person
happened.
I was carrying.
No,
Yeah, I fucking
it was a
will.
moment. A moment was enough for them to step between us and her, and there was no way around. We almost had to leave Vestille behind, too. If we weren't able to circle around and grab her because she was in a large room where we were able to do that, then she would have been left behind, too. She would have died. She might still die. I carried her out, her skin sloughing off of her legs, sticking to my chainmail. Because I didn't want to leave anyone behind. It tore me apart when I thought we weren't going to see Sarah again, especially after what she did. She feels betrayed. Yes, she has her right to those feelings. We failed her, but there was no way. You know as well as I do, if I could have gone for her, I would have. I've pulled her out of a burning pile. She was being burned alive and pummeled to death. I was the only one that saw. I was the only one that went out to find her. Only one that could. If I could see in the dark, maybe I would have gone back. Maybe I would have tried to find a way around. But I can't. If I do something foolish, and it gets everyone else killed, and then we don't even save her in the first place, then what was the point?
I'll do your homework later, Myrindal.
Not to interrupt, but Jack brought this in. A rancid scarf. Apparently he used it to find someone.
What? Say again.
Yes. It's a rancid scarf. Jack brought it in. Said you could use it to find someone.
Used to find someone. Right, I'll take a look at this later.
There's a reason why I stay in the scribery, Myrindal. I want to make the decisions that you had to make.
Sergeant Rinwall. Has my execution been called for? Do you know?
As of the moment, no, yeoman. Advisor has not given me any further orders.
I see.
I'd be surprised if he's heard of it yet.
I'll...
Not that long ago.
It happened today or last night?
Late last night.
I see. And for my own sanity, I'll operate under the assumption that I'm not to be killed yet. In which case I have some errands I have to run.
That's generally a good idea. I'll stay here. The best I
Right.
can. Good luck, Myrindal.
Thank you. And think about getting a dagger or something.
I am going to be trained later today by the guards, most likely.
Very good.
We'll see how that goes.
I'd advise caution, yeoman. Things seem tense between your compatriots.
I'm supposed to help. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to help you up to Myrindal.
Oh, well then.
Well, here he is.
Huh.
Talk about coincidences today.
Lucian, I need this chainmail fixed. And Morgrim, I need my spear redone. The tip is
I can see that. What the hell have you been doing with that spear?
dipping it in acid, you know, the usual.
How's the whole nest looking? Because even Jack came to me about it. Who else needs repairs at this rate?
Mostly everyone. Should I leave this?
Oh, Lord. Just leave it by the door. I'll get it later. I need to take this stuff up to the larder. Oh, guardsman.
I would have had your pants done today, but
If you
I was
could,
locked out of the
relay
smithy last
a
night.
message to your
No
captain,
worries.
I have your expenditure sheet, which should cover the price of the locks. I will be installing them later today.
Well,
if you
those
could
are
make
not
sure
my
that
duties.
gets. Well, I'll see if I can find someone that can.
Morgrim,
Yeah.
Aye.
for the spear, I'd like you to reforge it. I'd like you to make it a wing-tipped spear. I'm tired of things plunging themselves onto my spear tip, crawling down the shaft at me. Give it a wing tip so
Very
they can't.
I'll have to diverge it away from the Elven design, but yes, I'll do what I can, lad.
Very well. Did Awen come by with the cart with the iron and steel?
Yes, there is a contract currently sitting on the desk on Ewan and Tang's signatures. All of the steel and iron have been left in the forge's care until such times as we can pay for it.
Excellent.
So for the moment, they are stored there. And we have 2 copies. One is currently in the possession of Ewan. The other one is in possession of the forge. Signed and
Right.
It gets done, it gets done.
Signed by both parties. So.
Yes.
I just need to make sure I get this to the captain of the Royal Guard so I can begin my work. I need to get this installed. I'm technically a day late.
Of course.
But that was due to other things happening.
Lucien, I need to finish paying off my chain leggings. Yeah, the final
Oh.
silver.
Very well.
And one more thing.
I prefer to take it when it's finished, but
I
know
trust
you're
you.
good. I'll be sure to. Right.
I'd like to make another order while we're here.
Right.
A plated helmet.
Helmet, huh? Let's see. Well, we do have the iron for it. Let's see. Plate. Probably bargain around maybe 7 silver for that.
It'll be done.
Remember that we need to get the forge repaired first.
Aye.
It's not going to hold up against
It will
anything
take
until
a
the
while.
stonemason does his work.
No worries. How are you feeling?
How you look.
Huh. Fair enough.
I was on my way up to come talk to you like you requested yesterday.
Honestly, I can't remember what about. Did I say?
You had something for me.
Oh, no. Just...
Something about old work orders.
Yes, don't worry about all that. To be truthful, I wanted to see if you wanted to write up a will, in case you didn't pull through.
Well, I can do that as well. Not really something I'd want to do in front of everybody and their mother, however.
Right. Then we can head up there if you'd like.
Sure. I'll be back, Lucian. I know. You always are.
What reason? What other? I nearly bit it off.
Several other reasons why I might need that.
I'll try not to walk too fast. I know I'm a bit flighty.
I know, I'm old. I hear it all the time. I get
You know
it.
that phrase, watch your tongue? Do it literally next time.
Do me a favor. Wait here in a nice line. I'll go get your payment.
Your door will be getting brought up to your scribery soon. I'll be having the head carpenter bring it over, just so you know.
Thank you.
We'll have it fitted before the end of the day.
Of course.
I was up most of the night on patrol.
Yeah, I left my homework up there for you.
Oh, you did.
Thank you.
We
Actually, on...
one of those masked.
Can you meet me up there in a moment? There's something I have to do.
Fend him off. And
Myrindal. It's not exactly easy to walk all over the bloody place.
Here's one.
Kyla will help you up, I'm sure.
Couple days.
Oh,
Just gonna volunteer the boy.
I'm getting put off.
For the militia.
Do you object?
Here's your 50
No.
gold, son.
50 each.
Very good.
Shall I wait for you in the scribery then?
I'll be up there. You can follow in just a moment. I just have to take care of something up there.
Can't get the rest of your payments that you're in. No promises, though.
Don't worry, I'm not about to eat a raw slab of meat.
Oh, good morning, Mr.
Oh, that
Myrindal.
feels weird.
Good morning, Xavier.
Oh dear.
Pardon, but I do not have time to talk at the moment. Thank the gods. They're still here. At least I have these.
Everything okay?
It is.
Oh, good.
I was afraid with the break-in. The break-in made me fear that a couple of important missives were stolen, but we still have them, so perhaps that will spare my head at least.
That's good. I've been looking around, double-checking everything. Everything seems to be there, to my knowledge. Your plans for the town hall were there. All the normal books that we have were there. If I had to guess, it was the same thing as before. They sent something out.
Why?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you, Myrindal.
Your thief, yeoman, is quite an arrogant one, if I do say. They do not hide their mess.
And somehow they keep getting away with it.
I talked to the sergeant briefly. He said he was going to talk to some people, see if he can't get a guard up here permanently, but same message as before. They don't have many people to spare.
Right.
Again, I think we've said this like 10 times by now. Why the fuck don't we have a door?
Actually, I just got news that we're having a door installed. It's being brought up shortly.
Thank Mithrax. Oh, save us all.
I hope it serves you well, Ren.
No, it will serve you just fine.
If I survive the day, perhaps.
Aye, I look forward to having a beer with you tomorrow.
Sure.
So many times I went up and down this and my leg was sliced open.
You'll get through it.
Where's Myrindal? Oh, he's probably up in the scribe, Lucas. Tyler. Probably up in the... I'm so fucking tired. I don't know. Probably up in the...
You see, that would be useful to have a door too, so we don't hear their conversation.
Well, I hardly think we hear it. More than just muffled murmurs.
That's fair.
You are here.
Can I help you?
I need to send a message.
Do you?
You asked. I have answered. Do you require me to answer again?
To be quite frank, I think I'm going to refuse you service. Last time you were quite rude to me.
Very well. You?
And I instruct you to do the same.
Done.
I see.
Sorry, our services.
I was going to ask for treatment for birds. My family, my house, had some experience with it sometime in the past. There may be something useful. But if you will refuse, then that is your business. I will inform the nurse that you have done so.
If the nurse wants a missive sent, please send her up here. But I refuse to serve you. You have been nothing but rude to me and my people.
I don't want to hear it. It's fine.
Do not come back up here.
That is not your choice to make.
Actually, it kind of is. Oh, can I help you, sir?
Just had to put my foot down for a moment. Apologies.
Is there a reason why I've got meat pressed to your face?
A dwarf recommended to me. Big old bruise on my face. It hurts.
All right, old man.
I've come to lodge a complaint.
Is that so?
There are too many fucking stairs in this castle.
Oh, you think so? Imagine having to go up and down them multiple times a day. Say my legs could probably jump to the ceiling if I really tried.
Nope, not me.
Surprised you can jump at all.
I didn't. Trick of the light.
I see.
Care if I sit somewhere down, not by a personal murderer?
Of course. Well, the bed or the chair, whichever you prefer. Bed is probably more comfortable for you. There was another break-in last night.
Really?
Yes. I'll be blunt with you, on.
The break-in.
Yes. Today might be the last day you see me.
Why?
I was told that if there was another break-in, I would be removed as head scribe.
Is that what that fuck is here for?
Yes, you were not wrong when you said personal murderer. Though he will not be murdering others for me. If I try to escape or anything foolish, you'll take care of me, surely. Though I have no intentions of doing so. If I must die to protect others, then so be it. Anyway, on. I brought you here because I wanted to ask if you had anything in mind for a will.
What would I actually need one for?
In case you die, to make sure that your property goes to those that you want instead of it being repossessed by the castle.
Lord Gavus repossessing my little shitty hat.
And then reselling it, yes.
Sure. I would like to. Write a will. Seen by yourself. Leaving all my earthly possessions to Kyla. Witnessed by yourself. And
Indeed.
archived by yourself.
Would you like a personal copy as well, or just one to be kept up here in the scribery?
I'll take a copy.
Great. Short and sweet. I'll give you a discount.
I'm a simple man.
In fact, I could just split this parchment in two. Right. One for here, and one for you. That'll be 30 coppers, old man.
I'll have to borrow from the forge, but I'll pay you. All my coin was scummed from my house.
Just bring me 20 to cover the cost of supplies.
Right. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. So, wounds are closing up nicely, it seems.
I haven't checked. They still hurt like mud. Feel awful. I'm sure it'll stay that way for a while.
Have you seen the group that came back from the mines?
Partially. They did not look great.
No. Have you seen Vestille?
No.
Try not to act surprised or disgusted when you see her state.
Something happened.
We fought monsters with acid for blood. There were pools of acid down there. She fell down into one waist deep.
Right.
It's not pretty. In fact, I need to go speak to her. Before, well, I feel she might do something drastic.
Is that the kind of state of mind she's in?
Honestly, I don't know. She's been very silent since it happened. Which is off color for her. I need her to understand that she, while foolish for going down there in high heels and a dress, she showed some incredible bravery. She was holding the torch when she fell in, our only torch, and yet she did not drop it, not from the pain. Even not to help get herself out of the acid. She stood there and she took it so that the torch would not go out. I need her to know that it did not go unnoticed. Come on, I'll help you up.
You have so. I can't move on my own, you bastard. Come on. I said can't.
You can't?
Hairless elf.
I see. Alright, let's go. You really need to learn to enunciate better. I thought they would teach you that at blacksmith school.
Blacksmith school.
Hmm.
Did not even know that existed.
I don't think it does. Could you imagine, though, a bunch of little tiny blacksmiths being taught the art by some big burly mustached dwarf?
A horrible sign, to be sure.
I think it's quite nice. A pleasant image.
Myrindal.
Yes.
I don't know who else to ask, and it's somewhat embarrassing. But it is really hard for me to bend and move with my injuries.
Yes.
To be willing
Good
to...
morning.
Good morning. Assist me in a outhouse.
My duties as yeoman grow by the day.
I'm sorry.
It's no trouble. How long do you think you can, wait for that? Or would you rather go right now?
I would rather now, considering I waited most of the eve.
Alright, go ahead and lead the way.
Could use
this
that
one
over there.
Right.
Again, really not wanted to ask you this.
It's perfectly fine. Think nothing of it. I'll get to
You
the door.
have to stand right bloody there.
Would you mind a little
Please.
privacy, guardsman?
I'm not gonna kill the man. He's gonna whisper to you.
Do you have a sword?
No. And my spear is damaged.
You're a scribe. You'd be able to get yourself embedded with any castle here.
Are you saying I should try and run?
If the alternative is you getting murdered.
Well, I have other information that I think I could barter with Fulgrith to spare me.
All I have to say is this. Choice is your own. But you saved my life. I will help you however I can.
I cannot ask you to do that.
Any way I can. Even if it's sinking a blade into a guardsman myself.
Just
I'll have to
hurry up
catch him
and...
by surprise. I wouldn't be able to stand on my own feet right now.
Just hurry up and
If I
take a
was to
shit,
get you
won't you?
away. I don't have to shit, you idiot.
I know you don't. I'm not letting you do that.
You're too...
And if you
You're
die...
stubborn.
I'm stubborn. Stubborn's not the right word. Stupid, maybe.
Right, sorry. You should have moved your boot. I didn't... gods. Apologies.
Just take your time.
Are you sure? Say the word and I'm yours.
There is something at play here, something grand. Do you remember
All the more reason we get you alive.
Do you really think this is my only way out, having you kill a guardsman and fleeing for my life?
You made it very clear that today might be your final day. So yes, I think that might be the only way out.
Although
It looked like you were abducted bandits, right? Think about it. All they have to do is find me.
I don't know. There's another thing. I think Fulgrith, after the death threat, things changed, and I think I'm useful to him now. So, I don't think he will kill me. He might.
Do not get yourself killed. There aren't many people I count among my friends. I've taken too long.
Right. Speak to Kyla about what happened in the mines. All right.
Just the belt. I need help with
Right.
the belt.
Yes,
that's
yes.
That should do it.
Let me just bury it. Ugh.
At least you can tell I'm eating well.
God, you're eating something. All right. Come on.
Sorry about that.
We need to get you to the river and wash you off. If you'd rather, I can always just take you to your house.
No, I definitely want to wash up.
Right. I could do with the washing up as well. I really need to speak to Visteel.
Fuck.
80 copper. These boots cost me a silver. Yes, the cobbler has 2 pairs. Each for 80 copper. Only 2 pairs.
Might as well do it.
Might as well.
With what I'm planning, I would need more shoes, so that might not be a bad idea.
Unfortunately, the first day all of those that got back and seen the traffic going in and back, I'm assuming your opportunity may have already been lost.
I'm gonna do a quick once around the wall.
Let me drop this copy off at my house.
Of course. Merv, thanks for the raid, bud. Too good for this world. Innocent 87-year-old child. He spent most of his time cloistered up in a scribery. Like, his real-world experience is very limited and pretty much only learned from books. He's got a very innocent outlook on the world, but also kind of a cold, logical one. It's kind of an interesting mix. Hello, little cat. There you are.
Apparently I have a new cat.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, I didn't want to tell you. I was afraid that it might be too much for you at your previous condition.
I'm heartbroken. I know it hasn't set in yet. I will eventually.
Right. Right, let's go.
I've been hearing horror stories about what happened in that courtyard.
Courtyard?
Floggings.
Ah, yes.
It's not really true, is it?
It's true. So, the guards might have embellished a little bit. But not about the torture. That was the most brutal thing I've seen.
Kidding me?
No, not.
Kyla didn't have a hand, did he?
No, he did not.
Tell me the truth.
It was Selma, and to a lesser extent, Tarek.
Ah! Arnold!
Tarek.
My goodness. Sorry. Oh, my goodness, what happened to you?
Calm yourself, little one. I'm alright.
He fell down some stairs.
Stairs.
Sharp and pointy stairs.
Stairs made of spears? What?
Well, he was carrying a
Funny
box
stairs,
of meat
my friend.
hooks. And then he tripped on the stairs. And meat hooks fell all over the stairs.
Oh, excuse me.
And then he fell all over the stairs. It was just an awful affair.
Oh, hello, Maya.
What?
I should say the bailiff's coming. Just,
Okay.
you know, are they still out there?
Huh? Oh yeah, like I saw the boar is like over. Over. You know.
Right. I've got to take this old man to the river so he can get washed up.
Well, I mean, before, like,
I see.
Like, he's been
You go ahead
gone
and
for
take
like
old
5
man
days.
here.
Like, what?
And
Indeed.
Get him washed up from all the blood.
And
He's also freely too.
he is back now, however.
Like the stairs. Well, okay, I guess that's none of my business. I'm glad you're okay.
That felt kind of bad, but it was also very funny.
What?
Just
Your
telling
meat
her.
hooks quit.
Yes.
Not far from the mark.
See. All right.
I don't know what he was using. I've never really seen it before.
In any case.
Blade. Good thing the soil here is wet.
Indeed.
It's too much effort.
Smell like
Feel
dead
better
animal.
sitting in the water. Take your clothes off and just let your cock swing with the water.
You know what? Why not?
Sit for a moment and forget everything that fucking sucks. And ignore the fact that it's really fucking cold.
It is quite cold.
In fact, be right back.
Sure. Hello, Kyla. You seen Zerevith?
No. Hasn't shown up in town yet.
Damn it.
She might not come back. Are you guys completely naked?
Yes.
Yes. You've never bathed before, Carla?
No, that's not what I'm laughing at, don't worry.
You've ever seen two guys sitting in a river 10 feet apart?
Do you call that 10 feet? No wonder the palisade's so shit.
You know, I take that as a personal affront to my ability to build a palisade.
Well, it's not your ability to build a palisade, it's your ability to measure distance.
Well, it's more like the village's ability to build a palisade. On my expert plans.
You are
Yeah, and who
sounding
put those...
more and more like a noble every time. You know that. It wasn't my plans, it was the stupid peasants.
Yes, they mucked it up.
Hey, I put down the foundation for that shit and no one thanked me.
No wonder
As
it's so
always.
messed up.
I can't read, you fucking idiots!
I'm just kidding. You did a fine job. I inspected it later myself.
Yeah, it was a 14 out of 20 if I recall.
I don't know what that means. Is that how many hours you worked on putting stakes in? If so, you need to work on your time management skills.
I spent an hour in roleplay banging stakes into the ground, you prick.
Role play?
What does that
Well-
mean?
Are you in some kind of production? Didn't know you were theatrical.
Production.
Ah, yes, the
Trow on
production of
ice.
life. Trow on ice. I can only imagine Kyla instead of it trying to run and slipping and falling like a bunch of scared cats.
We should host like a talent show or something in Ledford.
The fuck are you on about?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Nobody who's here has a talent. We're all alive.
Most of the people there are incredibly scummy. I'm wondering who's the most scummiest.
Do you mean physically, as in how much dirt they can accrue on their bodies, or do you mean...
Well, if it's like that, then us three are the least scummiest people in Lidford right now.
Oh, that feels nice. You know, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day.
Never mind. It was good to see you, Myrindal. Happy to see you, Myrindal.
Oh, yeah,
Good morning,
yeah.
I did my homework for you, Myrindal. Good to see you, Myrindal. Glad you made it back okay, Myrindal. But no, it's the fact that we're sitting in a fucking river. And that's the thing that you take away from that, so...
I'd like a nice cold ale right about now, actually. Doesn't that sound
Cold
nice?
ale?
Yes, have you ever had ale chilled?
Bad. Just take the barrels and you put them in the mud by the river.
Yes. Or, if you're fancy, you have servants bring you ice.
My god, he is sounding more and more like a fucking...
Told you.
Nobleman.
What, can't I just remember the good old days?
Lord
Having your
Master
servants...
Yowman, sir.
Lord Master Yowman,
yes,
Sir
sir.
Scribe.
Yowman. With his own personal guards as well.
Yes. So Reginald, I mean Rinwald, why don't you take a dip with us? No? It's nice.
With the plate on,
cold.
preferably.
It's cold.
It's refreshing.
Come now, I know you haven't been relieved of your duties in 3 days. You're positively stinking in there. I'm sure whatever smell you're smelling under that helmet is it's not pleasant.
Yeoman, I must kindly decline.
Ah, well, if you insist.
Lord Master Yowman, Scribe.
Yes, it is Sir Lord
Wait, no, I
Yaman
forgot the
Master
master
Scribe.
part.
Yes.
Sir Lord Yowman, Master Scribe.
Esteemed
Tell you
Sir Master Yeoman Scribe.
You introduce yourself like that to Advisor Fulgrim, and I will give you every silver I make for the rest of my life.
You know what? It's such a bold plan, he might want to even kill me.
Judging from that
Is anyone
one
else-
look, I don't think he agrees.
Is anyone else like incredibly comfortable about how Mirren's sitting right now? Like being naked and all?
I can't help it, I don't
Thrusting
have full
it
faculty over my
in
legs.
between your calves, aren't you?
Just fear to...
Just thrusting it right between your calves.
Use your imagination to pretend my legs are
Yeah.
free of their mortal shackle.
It's like a quarry.
When he leans forward more, it looks like he's got a little hanging diaper pouch in the back that's full.
We need to change your
God,
diaper,
I
Miri.
can't even enjoy
shit
a
yourself?
dip in the
Look, there
river.
it is.
Can't even enjoy a dip in the
Shit
river.
yourself, Scribe.
I'm going to drown myself is what I'm going to do. Save fall with the
You're
trouble.
not allowed to do that. Sir Reginald or Rinwald would have to do that for you.
Alright.
He could put you in his armor and just push you into the river.
Sir Renwald, I order you to drown me. End my suffering.
You've never seen him turn that fast.
I can't tell if he's excited or worried.
He's really weighing it up in his head, isn't he? Look at him.
He is thinking about it. Oh, it was terrible. This sea serpent attacked and drowned the scribe. Oh well.
And his compatriot.
And all of his compatriots, one by one.
Have fun.
It's crazy. Sea serpent came up and tied rocks to their feet.
And then bludgeoned them in the face with their gauntlet.
The sea serpent's gauntlet. You know you're allowed to laugh, right? It doesn't have to be serious. If you're gonna be looking after this man-child, at least be happy about it. You can laugh about it.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe we're not as funny as we think. Maybe this cold water is slowing the blood flow to our brains.
Well, that's
slowing the blood flow to other places, Myrindal, by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you staring?
It's just...
Listen, the boy
It's
can
like
be
a-
curious if he wants.
It's like a cart accident, you know? When you see like a bunch of horses run into each other and the cart explodes and people are dying and there's
What
like...
kind of cart explodes? What is it carrying?
I don't mean like literal explosion, I mean like just kind of splinters everywhere because they're going so fast.
Well, then that's not an explosion, Kyla. That's an impact.
Okay, well they impact and you just can't really
You had
look
to
away.
forgive
It's a
him.
horrific
He's learning
scene, but
his
you can't
words
really look
still.
away.
He doesn't
Learning
know. He doesn't know the what he means by something you can't look away from. Is he's looking for the words for pristine, statuesque, like cock and balls.
I think that's, yeah. So Myrindal has a pristine cock and balls. You just can't not look away from it because it's just so horrible.
Horribly. Do you know what pristine means? Oh dear.
You just said it was. You just said it meant like a car, cart action.
Pristine means immaculate. It also means clean and well made.
Oh, well, that's definitely not the case. Definitely not the case.
Sorry, are you?
Quite the praise, Tyler.
I didn't mean to.
Goodness.
Tyler,
Oh,
you're good friends with Cade, right?
I know him.
put your clothes on before he started standing up and swinging a cock at the woman.
Nope. What can I help
What can I help you with?
I was talking to you and
Stop showing the woman your cocks. God damn it.
I've seen it all before. They all look different. It's nothing.
Now, would you categorize? I'm going to sit back down.
You should.
Yeah, that'd probably be best. So anyways, I was talking to Cade in the
I broke. Fuck.
I'm a bit worried about him. He's been drinking.
Oh, hey dudes.
That's bothering him. And I was just gonna let you guys know to keep an eye on him.
Is he still in there?
If I'm correct, he went up over on the hill over there to overlook Ledford and think for a bit.
Oh.
He still has half a bottle of wine.
That one?
No, that one over there.
Oh.
Heroes can never rest, Carla.
Not a fucking hero, on. You know that.
Villains.
You've been a villain this whole time. You didn't even tell me. Oh, goodness.
He's got the laugh and everything.
And I'm teaching him how to read. Nothing's worse than an educated villain.
You're making me smarter and stronger, you fool! Alright. I should have been teaching you!
Damn. Played me like a damned fiddle.
Damned, pristine, tiny, cocked fiddle. Alright, I'll go talk to him.
I don't think I'm teaching him anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left.
It's fine. It was funny.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna have to stay with him the whole time. The whole thing. Have you had to see his cock a lot?
Pristine little cocks.
So does he normally stand up and show it to you every time he's bathing?
Please.
I usually have to throw him a small pouch to hide his decency.
Uh-oh.
Even he's joined in. Are you really gonna take my stick?
It's too bad that it's floating down the river now.
You're a bastard, Myrindal. An absolute bastard.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
I thought you just broke it in half.
No. Unlike some, I do not tease my friends to such levels.
This is my tent. I've stolen it. I slept here.
Come along, old man.
Now.
Put your withered coin purse
Told
together.
Miles to be careful when he sits down so he doesn't sit on his own balls. Not that you understand. You don't have that problem.
Age hasn't reached me yet.
It will, and my only sadness is I won't be there to make fun of you for it. I'll be dust by the time you're kicking your sack around.
And God, an elf's sack, it just gets bigger with age.
So no, I don't believe that.
Hello.
Hello, Kate. How are you?
This is your book. How are you?
Bloody hell.
That's what you look like.
You should see yourself.
Luckily, there's not a single mirror in Ledford. That's for the nobility.
Well, very lucky that they get to look at their piss ugly faces. It's good to see.
Happy to look at your piss ugly face, Kate. Good to see you're alive.
You too. You had us all.
You're right. You look like shit.
It's Ledford.
Usually people don't come back to Ledford to drink.
Well, it's a vicious cycle, isn't it? Once you're in Ledford, you want to get out. At the moment you leave, there's no other place you can think of being back to.
Well, the good news is, Kay, that you're young. Eventually you'll figure out where you want to go. An opportunity will show itself. And you will still be young enough where you can put everything on your back and go. Wherever you want. Just need to figure it out.
Pretty sure I know what I want. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get it.
This boy needs some talking to. I might stay here and talk a bit.
Of course.
I appreciate the company, Myrindal.
Of course, anytime.
Try not to get cut down by your honorable knight.
No promises. He is quite honorable. Anyway.
What's his name again?
He's Sir Rinwald, Sergeant Rinwald.
Sir Rinwald. Alright.
Well,
Sergeant.
let us be off.
Don't kill my friend, Sergeant.
It looks like there are more elves in the village these days. What?
Huh?
You're looking down and up and down and up.
Oh, your boot was a little weird, I guess. Oh.
I see.
Just cough.
Was my god.
Yeah, the one that's not very fun. Are you okay? You're just kind of standing here awkwardly.
Did you mean what you said earlier?
What?
What you said to me, it's... I won't lie, it's dumb.
With regards to?
Having no idea how to keep my people safe or caring.
It's a hard thing to do. And sometimes you have to make hard calls, I get that. I just wish it wasn't Sarah. Ignore that.
I know.
You know more than anyone that she and I have done more for this city than anyone knows. We don't get rewarded for it. No one sings our songs. The last thing, you know, to be left behind, Myrindal.
I know. I truly mean it. If
You
I
know how much it takes for Sarah to do things for people other than herself.
Yes.
Blood of the forest along the trail. I don't know if that's something
I just
that's
worry that
already
we've
known.
Those are markings from
taken
a
steps
previous
back.
day.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, just
I worry that we've taken steps back with her.
Of course we have. I do not want that to happen. Damn it. The most frustrating thing is I truly do care what happens to her. As I care for anyone else. But I can't give special treatment to my friends, those that I consider my friends anyway. It means sacrificing everyone else's lives. I would just be a selfish monster. But I'm sure that doesn't translate. Anyway, I'll stop talking about it. I need to go speak to Vestille.
Yeah. What's left of her?
Yes. Take care, Kyla.
Can I borrow your guard?
Doubtful.
I'm not for
Gonna
sale.
go cause some mischief? I wasn't selling, I was just borrowing. Come on. Can be Kyler and the guard. Partners in crime. Not crime. Partners in justice. Ignore that.
Here's what I'll do. I'll walk away, and if he follows me, that means he loves me more. And I get to keep him.
Okay, but if I stay here and I call him and he comes to me, that means he loves me more.
Alright. Good. Settled.
Okay. Alright.
Come on, Royal Guard.
Come on. Come on. You know it's boring as fuck with him. No, don't do it. He couldn't choose.
Oh, looks like he's staying
Don't
with
get paid
me.
enough for this.
I know, I hope you don't mind. We're just trying to have a little bit of fun. It's harmless.
No one loves me. It's fine. I get it. I'll always be alone. I understand. You don't need to spell it out by taking everyone that I ever cared about, Mirren. That's fine. I'll just be here alone.
I like him.
Do your homework.
Fuck you. I'm kidding. I love you.
Such an overbearing father.
Don't worry. Go have fun.
This is better than a play.
Is my life just that to you? Entertainment?
Don't worry, apparently he's in a role play, whatever that means.
Oh.
Don't start spreading that around. Yes.
Were you with Cade? Did you go out on the mission?
I was. Yes.
Did something happen to him? Because he doesn't seem himself.
Yes, and it is not mine to share. He's in good hands now, honest speaking with him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I appreciate your
I won't
concern.
pry too much, but
Yes.
I have my suspicions.
there,
I think I
Scarface.
know what happened.
Scarface. I have to go. I need to speak to the crispy-legged
Yes,
woman and
thank
make
you.
sure she's okay.
By the way, I would suggest you don't walk out there because I'm pretty sure I saw someone really suspicious looking roaming around.
What did he look like?
I was quite far away. I didn't quite see them, but they were in the sunlight, round the open path. I think they white hair, black clothing. That's all I could really make out.
going to check it out.
Going.
Damn it, I need to speak to Vestine. Damn it.
Not in this lifetime, Myrindal.
Clearly. Maybe my next. What do you think I'll come back as?
Don't tend to believe in such a theory.
Well, say that you did. What will I come back as? What do you think I have earned to become in my second life?
Assistant scribe.
Gods. That is the worst thing you could have possibly said. I would have accepted Earthworm before assistant scribe. Could you imagine being reincarnated to a lesser position that you've already heard? Like, the gods of fate or whatever decided that, you know what, you did so terrible that time, we're demoting you to assistant.
Oh no, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun.
What are you talking about? What happened?
No, you should go ask her.
Jack right there. He'll be able to tell you himself, actually. It looks like you're heading that way anyway. Jack wishes to speak with you.
You work with that one.
The dwarf, yes. He's an
Why?
apprentice smith, and our forge master is a human. But the work is paid well, and I've been serving the town well so far.
Blonde hair, side pouch.
And yet
It's
again, I
doing
ask,
relatively well here.
why?
You've got to be
himself
kidding
with
me.
someone like him.
Well, I suppose it's just how my upbringing was. My house isn't exactly...
It's
well
not
received,
Lucian, is
I
it?
guess you could say.
Can't be Lucian.
I've been made aware. Your funeral.
I like to think I'm a bit more open-minded, I guess.
Hmm.
No offense.
I assume behind you is Scribe, as you mentioned earlier.
Good afternoon, Myrindal.
Good afternoon.
Forgive me for being so rude. Did you get Helen?
Could you repeat that?
Did you get Helen?
Is that your name?
No. Yeah, I guess the answer is
Seems
no.
his
then.
mind's a bit rattled as well. You must forgive us.
Ah, right.
How often the language of our people is lost in human minds.
You're speaking Elven, I'm sorry.
We've had
Yes.
a rough 3 weeks.
I've been speaking
I was
common
told
so
you were
much
a
that
noble
my
once.
still am.
Hmm. Right. Yeah, I know your name already. I'll just give mine. Meliodas.
Greetings, Hyodas.
Hmm. I was mostly sent by here. Make sure the dwarves aren't causing too much trouble. Watch over our people.
They've actually been pretty, agreeable to work with.
Yes, the dwarves have been instrumental in, they've been a real backbone to this society, making it run. They've caused us
You
no
let
trouble.
them become the backbone, they'll go ahead and stab you right in it.
Well, you have to understand, dwarves living amongst humans are not the same as dwarves living amongst dwarves in dwarven lands. Here we all form a sense of...
Some of them had their own reasons coming here.
And where do you think they came from to come here?
I
They were
know.
once dwarves living amongst dwarves. As you were amongst elves at some point, they could see you the same.
Very much true.
Aye.
However, civility has gone a long way in keeping racial tensions subsided, and it helps everything run a lot smoother.
More diversity than I'm used to around here.
Yes.
So a hobbit and a giant walked by just now.
So, is there anything that you needed? Because I'd hate to cut our conversation short, but I really must go and visit someone.
I'm sure you're a busy man. Go along.
Right. Pleasure meeting you. Lucian, take care.
You as well.
Actually, I need to speak to you later about something, Lucian.
On a mining trip.
Sure, I'll be at the smithy.
Great.
Took a nice little step into an acid
No
bath.
problem.
Blonde hair, side pouch, man's build, athletic.
There was acid as well.
God damn it. It can't have been Lucian this whole time. This whole bloody time. Damn it!
Hi, Xavier. So how is your morning going? Oh, you didn't hear me. Well, oh,
Myrindal.
good
Hello.
morning, Myrindal.
Is Vastille
We had a
still
plentiful
in?
hardness. I have not
Yes,
went into the
she's-
infirmary, but I would. She's
Yeah, she's still laying in the infirmary. It looks like she won't be moving for a while.
I'm glad that we had a bountiful harvest. I must go check on her though.
Oh yes, sure. Go right ahead. Didn't mean to keep you.
Of course. Apologies.
I believe Sarah is in there as well.
Serapith is?
Yes.
Right.
Please the boar. Come on.
Oh yes, of course. Gotta go please the
Are
boy.
you
What is it?
serious? Are you going to
Well,
actually
no,
hook
not
it?
like.
Please don't word it like that.
Yeah, what?
Then we'll be able to get another.
Anyways.
Hopefully by.
Vastille? Serapith?
Did he have any use for you?
No. That doesn't have any apothecary
God.
needs
Oh.
that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Of course.
Alright then.
Hello, Serapith.
Done with that.
I was
Better go ahead and check
actually
the board. Don't
looking to
leave
talk
it.
to you, Serapith.
Yes, please
Can
do
I
not
wait a
please
moment?
the
I need to
boar.
go put stuff in my room.
Do you mind if I come with?
Sure.
Have you seen Vastille?
No.
I see.
I believe she's still recovering there in bed. I treated her
Ah,
as best as I was able to, given the circumstances.
she must still be asleep then. I won't bother her for now. Thank you very much.
She's not doing too
Sorry
well
for
mentally.
missing my lesson, Mirren. I was sleeping in.
That's quite all right. And starting tomorrow, if you don't see me, you'll be doing your lessons with Ren.
What do you
Well
mean
then,
if I don't
we're
see
gonna
you?
put these
Oh,
photos
nothing.
to use. Well,
Mirren?
thank you so much, ladies, for your
You.
I really hope he means.
suggestions. I'll definitely consider it.
I don't like the sound of that. Mirren! God, stab an elf bastard, I swear to God. Sorry.
She's looking a little worse for wear than usual.
The deeper we got,
Oh, Owen is one of
Oh,
those
that's
sadists.
right, the boy.
You know. What he
the
does.
more I keep remembering, the more I keep hearing what I saw down there.
It was meant to be brought to the forge today, so if you could do that, that would be wonderful. Thank
If
you.
you can show me to the door that was destroyed, I can go and figure.
Serapith?
What?
I heard a knock on the door.
You jerk.
Do you want me to check it or?
I don't enjoy her being on those beams.
Well, not your house, not your problem, Sir Renwald.
It is my problem when it comes to you.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Ah,
Is everything alright?
well,
I don't.
there was
That was
an...
a very ominous thing to say and then just walk away. I may be stubborn, but you're almost more stubborn than I am. Did you hear that? What? In case I don't appear tomorrow, in case I'm not there tomorrow for your lessons. What do you mean? I hope it's that you're going on a trip.
There was another break-in at the scribery last night.
Another break-in. Did they take anything this time?
It obviously wasn't
No.
fucking you weren't there.
No, it wasn't, but
I think the Royal Guard can guess that much.
a conversation I had with Folgrith was if there was another break-in that I would be removed as head scribe. It does not simply mean I will be fired.
You're telling me that. For fuck's sake.
So,
That was nothing. That was not your fault at all. You weren't even there. And if it's a break-in, that's the problem. It's the problem of the castle's fault, not yours.
I speak to Serveth in private for just 1 second.
Right. Sorry. Just incredibly infuriated. Just don't disappear. All right?
I'm not going anywhere.
Good.
Blonde hair side pouch. Have you noticed our armorer? It's quite a fit man.
Armor. I don't think I've ever laid eyes on him.
Elf.
And if I have, I forgot.
Blonde ponytail, side pouch. It dawned on me today when I saw him.
Green shirt.
Green shirt.
Oh no.
I think so. He was shirtless when I saw him, but I think I have seen him in green.
Long blonde hair, ponytail. You talking about Lucian?
Yes.
No, you said it was Vakir yesterday.
Well, I thought. Just grasping at straws, but he fits the description. Athletic, long blonde hair, side pouch, one singular side pouch. Green shirt.
I'm going to bring 3 separate names to Volgrith when I speak to him. Vakir, Ren, and now Lucian. And if all of those are wrong, I'm probably going to die.
Then we will be on the...
blonde men in Bedford.
That is the case, we will likely be on the chopping block together then.
How ironic that is, Myrindal.
Yes. For what it's worth, I'm sorry that you were left behind. But we did not come back for you.
I'm used to it. It is just history repeating itself over and over again. And every time it happens, I leave a path of hell in my wake. And I'm just getting started.
Saravith. If I could have done anything.
There's always something that could have been done.
Cade almost killed us all, trying to wrestle our only light source away so he could go back for you. Through a mountain of those armored-clad soldiers, the ones that it took all 9 of us to take down too. He was willing to wade through all of that just to find you.
I wasn't angry enough to stab Cade on my own.
I know.
Something spoke to me. Something we both know.
You don't need to show me, I sensed it. Put it away.
Why? Are you scared of it?
No. I sensed it, and you were rambling about it trying to take something precious from you, and that it couldn't have Cade. Serveth, I don't think it's trying to take just Cade. I think it wants your sanity. And I think it's
You
succeeding.
think I'm sane, Myrindal? You think I've been sane this whole time? Do you know what I am? You do, but I don't think I've quite told anyone here. The ghost is not going to be the cause of my... What's the word? Havoc that I'm going to wreak here.
What is?
I want her to be mine. I want to harness whatever that was. I don't want her to control me. That is not how it works. No, 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 no. I am the one that controls everything. I want everything. And I will have it with a side of cake, some tea.
Serveth, I'll help you destroy or harness whatever this is. But you have to understand that there are people here that care for your well-being.
That care about me? Do you care, Myrindal? Do you care about me? Is that... Huh.
When you were dying
How the fuck am
at
I
the
supposed
base
to
of the
believe
walls, covered in a burning pile of bramble, being pummeled to death, who came for you?
Is it because you cared for me, or you cared for what's in my pocket? I see the glint in your eyes when mystery is just around the corner. Be wise in who you decide to protect, Myrindal. There are spiders everywhere. Big, nasty spiders.
This has nothing to do with the locket, Serveth.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Have I not shown it?
Cannot trust so easily. You do not know my past. The amount of men I trusted. Comrades who threw me to the dirt. For their own personal gain, a couple silver. Nothing will make me believe you. Except for me. People will use anything to gain foothold. Take it from someone who lives a lie every fucking day and lies to all of you successfully. You think I'm a dog? You think I have a soft side when I'm running around like a gremlin? No. I'm buttering you all up so you won't see it coming when the knife drives down.
So, is that why you're telling me all of this?
Telling you all of this, Myrindal, because, like you said, we're probably both fucking dead.
You're sure it's not
And I know
because
you have no business.
you want someone to stop you from doing it?
As if you could.
I most certainly could, with my position.
Yet you haven't caught on yet. I will not stop. Not from the dungeon. Not from the fucking dead. I will remain. Because I know you can. I have proof that there is life after death. And I will harness it. She removed my wounds. The pain receded. I could stand as I was bleeding to death, Myrindal. Do you understand the power Behind that, what I could do, who I could slay. I was invincible. I was everything I wanted to be. This fucking tiny little drow woman who was cast out of her own home. Scorned by her own fucking people. I did that. I stormed out of that cave by myself. And I will continue to climb and reclaim everything I lost. And if it starts with Ledford, and then crosses all of Ireland, I want everything, and I will have it. Whether it's through sneaky means or violence. But it's not like they're going to catch me. I work for their boss too.
Work for him? No.
For
He's
now.
pulling your strings. You've lost 8 days of sleep.
Until he kills me. And what?
It's driving you
The
delirious.
bandits did far worse. My race is delirious. We are constantly paranoid because everyone wants us dead, and vice versa. Our own land tries to kill us. Did you see that fucking beast down there? Did you
No.
see it at all? Even
But
a
I heard
glimpse of
it.
its skin. Its stone-hard skin. And its big, glaring teeth. It would rip us all apart. That is only one of the many, many creatures from down there. You think your creatures are bad, your bears, and your bats, and your spiders. I lived amongst them for many years. I am one of them. I am not humane. I am an animal. And I am hungry. And I am very angry. And I will have my cake. So if you'll excuse me. I need to go watch Cade from a distance to make sure no one fucking kills him. Because that's what my life has come to.
All of
I
that
didn't
talk,
want to stab him.
and you just say that you're going to go check on your man friend.
It's not really checking Myrindal, it's more like monitoring my work. Do you see him crumble? Do you see him shift and change? The same as Kyler. The same as all of you.
I see him
You're
hurt.
getting played like a fiddle.
I see you doing the exact
You're not
actions to
listening.
him that you blame others for doing to you. I see you continuing a violent cycle. A cycle of loneliness,
What a shame.
a cycle of pain, and a cycle of hurt.
I'm not lonely. I have a ghost in my pocket who talks to me very often. She's loud, but... Do I sound crazy to you, Mr. Guard? Do you want to see her? Would you like to hear her voice, maybe?
Good answer.
Must decline.
You think you've got me all figured out, but you're not ready. Listen to my words, 'cause this is true. Unless you give me good reason, I will burn this face to the ground. And leave it smoldering. Then move on to the next.
Say I do not have you figured out. But you've told me exactly how you feel and what you plan to do. So what is there? What guesswork is there? Of it.
I want to see what you can do to change my mind, Myrindal. You're smart. You think outside of the box. That is your scribery. Surprise me. You can find your way out.
Just don't do anything
Anything
that
is
you...
missing from this room, I will report you to Falgrith.
Just don't do anything that you cannot take back, Serevith. What are we going to do with her?
They don't really do much. The horses, anyway.
Wonder why they're going to the graveyard.
Oh, actually, there you are.
You need me.
Well, yes, but I was hoping I'd be able to actually talk to you without things that are a little bit personal. You
I
know,
see.
dryad things. But that's up to your friend here.
It certainly is. He is instructed not to leave my side, unfortunately.
That's what I figured. I was hoping to actually let you at least know that the liaison was hoping that somebody representing the group could tell them a bit about what happened there so they can finish out their report. So if you could direct someone that way, that would be most
Sure.
helpful.
I'll take care
I know
of it.
you know who all went on that group.
Right. Oh, no. I hear that you are looking for someone to report about the incidences of the
Oh,
mission.
that's what you're here for. Absolutely, yes, if you could spare the time.
Of course.
Let me get my paper here in order. No.
What's the mission exactly this time? See if it's
Unfortunately, nothing new.
Oh.
On the board is still the Gillimore one. I haven't gotten anything new yet. But by all means.
Couldn't tell the fucking difference.
Awesome.
Thank you, liaison.
Of course.
So, long story short, we got to the mines. There were creatures with rotted flesh, acid for blood, pools of acid all around.
That's right.
We almost lost many of our own to these creatures.
Yes, I hear the seamstress is not in good shape.
Yes. We completed the assignment as requested, and honestly, that's all there is to it.
And you were all paid, I'm assuming?
We were, yes.
Okay, good. Sometimes, like the Mosley situation, adventurers get shorted, and we like to keep note of that.
Right. Yes, he paid us in full. Nothing to worry about there.
Excellent. All right. Thank you very much, Sir Myrindal.
Of course. You have a good rest of your day. I must get to my duties.
And you as well, walk in Mithrax's flame.
Of course.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Ages breath.
Okay.
I get something to eat. Hello.
Oh no, they took the last plate of it.
I've just cooked up a bit of the rabbit. We've got 3 plates of that.
Oh, aye. Some nice roasted rabbit.
Sorry,
It smells
I
delicious.
Thank you.
Hi.
Sergeant
B13?
Dominic collapsed in the training ground. He hasn't eaten for 3 days.
Thank you, Commander. Did you want some water or do you want some ale?
Water would be lovely.
Alright. Fetched it fresh this morning myself.
Excellent.
It's always good to see you.
Likewise.
I saw you were injured a little bit. Were you okay from the trip with the others?
That blood was not mine. In fact, I do have an injury on my hand, but it will heal.
Okay. As long as you're alright.
This chainmail that Lucian made me, it's sturdy stuff.
Yeah, I heard he's got to repair it a little bit, so it's gonna take some time.
Myrindal.
Yes, Derek.
Sorry to bother.
Well,
You were one
guardsman,
of the ones who went to
Would you
Gillimore,
like
yes?
some water?
I am, yes.
I am fine, thank you very much.
I heard you had quite the adventure. Rather dangerous it was.
Yes.
Sure, you and your lot met all sorts of strange people in a mining town. Hope none of them gave you a hard time. I've heard that those types can be rather eccentric.
No, but we did run into, do you remember that man Oleander that came through here? The nice man who
vaguely. I didn't
visited my
really ever-
scribery?
Hmm,
You didn't
you mentioned him before. I never got the chance to speak with him.
Ah, yes. He was actually there, if you believe it or not.
That man
So
with
I
the
was
funny
told.
hat?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he rented one of our rooms for a couple of nights.
Apparently he's been up in Gillimore for some time.
That's nice.
Oh.
Well, I heard he's on his own business.
Yes, he says
I
he's
mentioned he was looking for someone. I'm sure he's.
Yes, he's still looking for his friend. It's unfortunate he couldn't find him.
Well, I wish the best for his search then.
Of course.
I know Jack was mentioning that, if we ever spotted him in town, we should see if we can aid him, so... If you do happen to see him in town, I would want to help, obviously, so, be sure to let me know if he does come into town, yes?
Of course, though I don't suspect he'll be visiting Ledford anytime soon. He did just leave, after all.
Just in case. Well,
sure.
Of course.
Well, I'll let you know.
Jack seemed...
He seemed...
Jack brought it up to me, so I wasn't sure if... Well...
I see.
regardless.
Sure.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
Thank you.
So has Kat been able to visit you for more studies?
Unfortunately, she was not available for today's studies, but it's all right. I don't have a lesson plan ready for her anyway.
Okay.
Have you gotten word yet, Myrindal?
No, I'm still waiting.
I was kind of curious, Myrindal. I've never asked you before, but do you get messages in from our homeland?
From Eshma Thalas? Not typically. Unless someone sent a missive and is expecting a response.
I was just curious if there's been substantial news of anything that's going on there.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've been there.
Can't say that there is. It's just the typical tensions between dwarves and elves, and not much else.
Oh, that's balderdash.
Yes, unfortunate. It is nice that we are in such an area where the dwarves and elves can at least get along somewhat.
Nice. Kat, would you want some water? Are you doing fine?
Suppose water would be nice.
Okay, I'll bring you some water. You just sit there.
Okay, thank you.
You know, if you ever need any missives sent by Raven to Eshma Thalas, I'd be more than happy.
Unfortunately, I don't have many ties to them anymore. None. There is one person there that I don't even know if they would accept anything from me, to tell you the truth.
I see.
But I'll think about your offer.
Of course. And you can let Lucian know as well. I know you're close with him.
Is it that obvious now?
Well, I did walk in on a very interesting scene one time.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot. Don't mind me. It says, here you go. Here's some cool water. You're welcome.
You know, don't often see Lucian up at the scribery.
Hey, we've got a situation.
Or a business owner, he's...
Dominic's out in the training field, he's coughing up blood.
Who?
What? Dominic?
Oh dear.
He's not eaten for 3 days.
Dear, oh dear. Okay. Let me
Do
get
you
my...
have any medicine?
Yeah, let me...
Is someone heading for the nurse?
She's knocked herself out in the training ground. She tripped.
Wait a minute. If it's blood loss, I'd have to go to Ian, though, because she would have a mixture done. If he's having blood loss. Let me go see him first.
I
You
sent
just
her
sent
to
word?
see if she can find him. See if she can
I
find
find
him.
her? Okay, let me get some water for him.
Perfect timing for the nurse to be training in.
We can continue our conversation sooner than later.
Sure, no problem.
Would you want to take a look at that?
How are you
How
holding
have
up,
you
Cat? I've been
I'm
alright.
holding up fine. How was the mission? I see most people who return back from it are pretty fucked up.
Bloody, yes. Very dangerous. Some people almost got left behind. A lot
Really?
of... Yes. There's a lot of tension right now.
A lot of tension.
Yes.
Well, it's fair. Does seem to be that time of month for Ledford. And all its people. Everyone's so pissy. Myself included, I'm not one to talk.
Well.
But seems like there are dark days ahead of us. If Ledford is fighting amongst itself, we're gonna be fucked when we have things to fight. Yet I don't take my own advice, so truly don't listen to me.
Servith went with us, and
Saw she was pretty banged up.
yes,
What happened?
she risked her life for us. She used her skill set, as you can see in the dark. She didn't have to, but I requested of her that she would, and she did. And then we left her behind.
You what? You guys left her behind?
It wasn't by choice, obviously, but damage has been done.
But she's here.
She is.
How did she get out?
It's not mine to tell.
Fair enough.
She's
No
angry.
wonder she seems so angry. Yes. Fuck. I would
Never
be too if
wanted
I
to
was
leave
left
her.
behind.
There was a wall of enemies between us and her. Things we could not fight. At least not fight and win. All of us except for two of us were gravely injured already. Not in any kind of fighting stance. Kate kept trying to get us to go back. I ordered us not to.
It's understandable. You did what was best for the group. Though I understand why she would be so upset as well, so... That is undeniably a very tricky situation to be in.
Yes.
I do hope. I do hope everyone's alright.
We shall see.
True.
I've enjoyed teaching you, Kat.
You have?
I have. You're a quick learner. And you seem to actually care about your studies. Even with such a busy life that you lead, you still make time.
Hardly. But yes, thank you.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to
Yes?
interrupt, but have you guys seen Terry?
Not
I
since
haven't seen
earlier.
him for a while. Why?
His bedroll's missing, and we can't find him.
His bedroll is missing.
Yeah, we're
Did he
looking for
leave?
Baylor to try and help us. I don't know.
believe he left. We don't know exactly what happened, but he's taken enough with him to be able to survive. I just don't know where or why.
Last I saw Baylor, he was in the forest checking his traps, but that was a little while ago. I'm not entirely sure where he is now.
Likely further in town.
Right.
Come on.
Thank you. If you see him, can you tell him that we're looking for him?
Yes, I will.
Alright.
I guess, is he here? I was told he wanted to speak with me. Nicholas.
Who exactly? Oh, Nick. I believe Nick and
Is-
Faye are actually in the training grounds tending
Front
to
floor. I'm grabbing a
someone who
table.
got injured.
Training grounds.
You might want to
Okay.
go
Oh.
there.
Anything
That
specific
might
you
be
want?
why they're looking for
Porridge,
me.
steak and eggs.
I'll take a steak.
Okay. Are they serving food right now, or are they gone?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, no. You're. Oh, jeez. At least let me help you out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. I mean, I could just grab it if you want me
It's alright.
to. Like, I
have a job to do anyways.
With injuries like that, you should be, I don't know, laying down or taking a day?
Hereby
Shouldn't you
Still food? Right.
Sergeant,
yeah.
could be.
Food and do you want ale or water?
I'll take an ale, please, if that's okay. This is awkward. I could go to the tavern and get a mug of ale.
Alright, that seems pretty good to me.
Going to head out, Cat.
Good day, Myrin.
Take care.
You. Oh, gets better.
Yes.
How much is this?
I believe 12 copper for the ale, and then for the meal,
Aye.
20 something, 12, 15.
Should I just run? Should I even get away? Would Falgrith's web just find me wherever I went? Hello, Ren.
Hello, Myrindal.
You leave your front gate wide open. I suggest you fix that guard.
I probably shouldn't be talking to her without.
Oh no! She just grabbed a sword off your wall. I feel like
I'm
this
not
is...
afraid to use it!
This is trial by combat.
I'm afraid of
Just
you,
like in
Jesus.
Halo.
I am experienced.
Even still fear. Even still the fear that you were searching for.
Wow, I didn't know holding a knife is really that powerful.
I have missives to send. This one is from the yeoman of the town we were just at. Wants me to send it to Lion Hall to let him know that he's royally fucked. I hope you don't mind that I send this. And this one is also to Lion Hall.
Duties, yeoman.
Now that I think about it, they can be sent on the same bird. From the dwarf about his kinsman that they rescued in Lion Hall. Just in case Fulgrith asks.
I'm sure he'll already know.
Right. my notes there. All right. To-do list checked. Rest of the day.
Still here, yeoman. I would say Advisor Falgrith intends to keep you.
Bold of you to assume that. Still, I will not run.
Even I would find it unfortunate to see you go.
Oh. So you care about me now, do you?
Care is a strong word, yeoman.
Well,
I just see your usefulness to this town.
I see. I got booted to home. Guard isn't a pet. I don't know, maybe. Got booted to home. I don't know what causes that, but sometimes it happens. I'd rather that than get disconnected every 5 minutes, though, so I'll take one disconnect. Like, if I crash once or twice a day, it's not as bad, you know? I don't care as much. Social. Our ping is on, is he? All day? Mayhaps? Bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Can't wait to get full body. It's going to be so exciting. Uh-oh.
I am... What?
I took a screenshot by accident.
Uh-oh.
I'm a big fucking idiot. Fuck. Idiot. I'm so stupid.
Fucking dumbass.
Stupid.
Fucking camera.
Alright, time to go back in the world.
Do it.
I crashed. Whee! Oh dear. Hello, Xavier.
Oh, there you are.
Pardon
A
me.
lot of people are looking for you.
Really? Who?
Let's see. There was Yendo. There was Ceravith. There was just a lot of people looking
Guard,
for you.
I'm back where I crashed.
Where did you go anyway?
Where did I go? As in yesterday?
No, I mean, as in with Mr. Arn.
Oh, just now? Earlier today?
Mhm.
Oh, we went to the river to wash up.
I see.
Yes.
Anyway, I should be done for the day, so.
Very good.
Clean up.
Do that. I'm going to continue making my rounds.
Might I have a word with you in a moment, Scribe?
Sure, I have nothing incredibly
I have
pressing.
something you might want to have a look over. Of
course.
At least from what I'm being told. He passes you a book. There is a dwarven sigil on the top. That is a book of dwarven runes given to me by a rune master. I was told you might want to have a look at it.
I see. Thank you.
It was given to me so that we could select the runes for the forge. You might find use for it.
I definitely will. Thank you. This way for now.
Come on. You gotta close the door.
That would be amazing. We lost our runesmith early on. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he died in an attack, but we haven't seen him since a couple of weeks. I can learn how to make runes, or at least.
Yes.
Wow.
Trust me, it's a very hard. It's very hard.
What was I doing even? Oh, I wanted to talk to Jack.
And if you are, from what I've heard out of the tavern, work is work.
Jack.
Oh, Kyler.
One moment. Kyler! Seraph is currently looking in the forest for you. I don't know what.
Oh, okay, thank you.
He seems like a very popular man.
Say to do something.
Jack, what was that raggedy scarf about?
That was your scarf, the one you used to cover Bastille with.
Ah, I see. I think there was a mistranslation then. Ren thought it was something that would help me find someone.
Oh, no. It was. I mean, you saw how her leg looks. I'm pretty sure either way, that thing's not gonna be the cleanest thing.
Yes, I should probably go clean it. Ugh. Now that I think about it. Ugh. Well.
Oh.
In any case.
I was able to make some apple juice. And I was thinking of selling it to you. You can make some good alcohol with it.
Fine ciders, that would be nice.
Possibly try. Could
I
be something I wouldn't be able to try.
haven't had a good cider since I lived in Eshma Thalas. Anyway, take care. I'm going to go clean up that mess.
I was able to get some seeds out of it too, so.
Maybe. Thank you for that.
Now that if you ever have one of your headaches, Yeoman, I'll probably be around the wall ensuring that the guards are on duty, not slacking.
Very well. Yeah. Ugh.
after that, I was like, well, I want to keep building for Lords. Then the guild went down, so.
Not unused to sleepless nights, but that one hit me hard. Knowing that those things could show back up any moment.
What? Why is that?
Don't worry about it. It's just something.
Just know I have no appreciation for them and their actions. Don't need people sticking up for me.
Neutral, Auzera.
I hope this wall actually means something in the end. What's trouble?
I believe that they're finishing it today.
Good.
Planning on taking another dip.
No, I just had to wash this scarf off of the, sloughed off skin of the clothier. Oh god, look at it disperse into the water. Whoever lives downstream of Ledford, oh gods, they must have a hard time of it.
Who knows, maybe you'll be infecting the Empire's water.
Ha! What brings down the Empire is going to be, yes, the skin of the seamstress floating down the river. Actually, you know what? Poisoning the water supplies isn't a bad idea. Need to put this up to dry. What do I do about Serevith?
As well as I can. You haven't seen Raven, have you? Long hair, green tunic.
No idea.
Hey.
The lieutenant.
Thought I'd ask at the very least.
Scribe, I had a question.
Sure.
Do you think I could come up and get some parchment for the guild house again?
Absolutely, yes.
I'll be up there shortly, just gotta go grab some coin.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we get into these caves and we start looking around. These caves are pitch black, even so close to the surface. I think they'd have torches strewn about with how.
Pardon? Guardsman, get behind here. We're going to see if he comes in alone. Don't mind us, Tang. Go about your normal business. Alright, you son of a bitch. Are you with them or not? Come on. Going to head up with all your mercenaries? Wait a minute. Blonde hair. Guardsman, blonde hair. The damn lieutenant has blonde hair. How is it so hard to miss all these goddamn blonde people? Even Terravin has blonde hair.
It's the small details you notice once your life is on the line. You learn it all too late.
Huh. It's going up alone. Right.
For all you know, I might have blonde hair under this helmet.
Fair enough.
Try not to slash that though, because you might end up getting blood in your mouth.
Seems you were.
Please don't worry about it, honey.
Lieutenant.
You know, I wish I got paid with all the ranks you give me.
Are you not I thought you said you were lieutenant.
Sergeant.
Still sergeant, huh? I thought you were lieutenant and you're trying to be sergeant. I don't know how the ranks work, you understand.
That's fine. Don't expect much from a scribe.
Yes, my military knowledge is quite... Well, I like to think I'm a little bit more than just a scribe. For one...
Didn't realize you were so important you had your own royal guard. Are you royalty there, scribe?
Yes, I'm actually next in line for Ireland's throne.
No fucking way.
Yep, I'm the heir.
One, then.
They're all off doing important duties, you know.
That's actually quite amazing. You think I could meet King Aelis's daughter? Could you put in a good word for me?
You know what, I'll try. Actually, I can't promise that because that would be heresy.
Myrindal.
Yes.
I'm so tempted to take off that other ear. But we have a door being made. This key.
Thank you.
The door will be fixed throughout the night, and will be ready by morning.
Very well. And what of Fulgrith?
See
Does
that
he...
no more break-ins happen.
Ah, so my head will not be rolling.
Yes. It will not. Consider it a mercy.
That's a stroke of luck. Beer tomorrow.
Agreed. But we're doing it here in the scribery. Actually, wait. We'll do it in the storeroom next to the scribery.
Doing what now, exactly?
Having a beer to celebrate me not being dead.
Just so that you know, they asked to update
They
some of the
scribe
record
too.
books.
Oh, no, he's a royal guard. I thought we went over this.
Aye, but does he just stand there like that all day?
Yes, menacingly.
It's gotta get tiresome, mate.
Actually,
Really
speaking of, if you'd like to take a sit on the windowsill, you have been on your feet all day. I won't hold it against you. I won't tell Fulgrith.
I will.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll be alright.
Don't want to lose my head.
Anyway.
I hate to interrupt you before you keep going, but received a letter from the Dryad. It should be a thank you note.
I see.
She asked for you to ask her to tell you exactly what it says.
Right.
Hmm.
I see. Thank you. So, paper, you said. How many sheets?
30 sheets would be best.
And I am sure you meant parchment, not paper. That's more expensive.
Parchment.
Right. 10 rolls, you said.
Aye.
Excellent. That will be, what is that, 2 silvers?
Sure, if you say so. I don't know your prices.
Oh, in that case, it's 5 silvers. Only joking. 2 silvers.
I'm being robbed, guardsman. He doesn't give a shit.
Guardsman, as heir of Ariland, I demand you frisk this man and give me 5 of his silvers.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Even if the heir told you to? You have an oath and honor and all that, right? Do they? Are they like knights?
I believe they are knights.
Are you a
If
knight?
can convince Falgrith to give me double pay, I'll do it.
What the? This is fucking corruption.
We
There's hope
jest,
for
we
this man
jest.
yet. I like him.
Yeah, 10 sheets. That's 2 silvers.
I'll put it down on the table. See, 1, 2.
Right. Excellent.
Looking at me for more, you fucking thief.
Consider
All
this
right,
a...
it's always a pleasure.
Indeed. Do you have any more business, or... just the papers?
No. I'm just trying to take as long as I can before I go back to the guild house and have to work again.
Ah, I see. An understandable sentiment.
So, are you a knight?
I'm going to
I
sit...
live below Cornwall. I can tell him that you're not doing your job if you wish.
Well, and I could tell Fulgrith that you decide to make a deal with the scribe, jokingly, even if it was. That if he got your pay doubled, you'd do work for him. I wonder how long you'd stay a Royal Guardsman.
Now that's strange, because I didn't remember hearing anything.
I heard nothing. That seems like hearsay.
You got a parade rest for me.
Oh,
yeah.
Take care, Sergeant.
Congratulations, Myrindal. You're not dead.
So far.
At least there's a little bit of good news today.
Indeed.
I need your opinion on something real quick.
Sure.
Tarek the one that's going to be training me. I believe I already told you that. He was one of the ones who got flogged, wasn't he?
He was, yes.
For torturing a man.
Yes.
Till he died.
Well, no, he was put out of his misery before that. Well, after the
Sorry,
torture,
I'll
obviously.
clarify.
But
Before he was killed.
yes.
So I have the option of learning fighting from a murder. Suppose that's an option.
Well,
Not even a murderer, something lower than a murderer. A man who tortures another. Former slave.
I'd be careful saying that. You do know that Fulgrith used to be the head torturer of King Alis.
There's a difference between a peasant and a noble.
True. There's also a right way and a wrong way to torture someone. Mutilating their body so that they can... To be honest, I don't really know. But I do know that sometimes torture is necessary, though not always the most effective means of getting the information you want. That, I believe, is why Fulgrith does not resort to torture as a first means.
And was the information that they found worth it?
No.
What information? What glorious information could they have gotten?
It was not worth it. In fact, it was working directly against what our plans were, which was to use that bandit as a bargaining chip to get back some of our people that they took.
So not only are they torturers, murderers, they're also fools.
They are misguided. Although it does seem that Tarek, at the very least, seems sincerely regretful of his actions. From what I understand,
Yeah,
he
we
is...
all regret when we get caught.
I like to think that people can change, that people are sincere in what they say. Cannot, well...
Can you say that one more time? Sorry.
Honestly, I don't remember what I just said, actually.
No. Funnily enough, that's fine. I don't care for fighting. I truly don't. I don't think this one day or maybe a few days of practice, whatever it should be, even though he claims it's breathing practice, is going to change the fact that someone's going to come behind and stab me with an if I'm here.
Well, we have a door now. We're going to bell on it. That way, if it ever moves in the night, we'll know.
That's fair. Rather nothing.
I'll talk to the trader, see if she has a bell. If not, I'll get the blacksmiths to make one.
If it means anything to you, Myrindal, I was prepared to talk to Fulgrith himself, attempt to convince him that it's worth for you to stay.
I appreciate that, Ren.
Who knows, maybe it'll still be necessary.
Let's talk about these. It's depleted, obviously. There's nothing in it. It's grayed out. But...
Rocks. You want to talk about rocks? I know you collect them, but...
Yes, I love rocks. And I know you like research, so let's talk about rocks. Is there anywhere we can talk about rocks?
Not without our, lovely company.
Jesus.
I'm sure you
Really
don't want
quiet
to
in
about
that
our rock
plate.
collections.
Stupid.
No, I'm quite protective of my rocks.
I do want to tell you about a dream these rocks made me have, though.
Sure.
So in this dream, I was back home. And there were people, and they were being very loud while a bunch of things around them crumbled. You know, something in the shape of an archway. And it was bad. Lots of rocks falling, breaking.
I see.
I wish we could talk about this in detail.
As do I.
Please crash, please crash, please crash. Just kidding.
Shut up, shut up. RP card's up, bitch.
Ew.
Please do not kiss the tip.
But it was right there.
Anyway.
I just wanted you to know that I did have a dream.
Wanted to know if you had any dreams.
Come to think about it, I have had very interesting dreams. Hmm.
This fucking sucks. Okay, well, that's my rock story.
Right.
That's about it. Hopefully one day we can talk about our rocks in detail.
Potentially once Fulgrith's trust is restored in me, and that he knows I am not...
Speaking of him, I need to go report something. Thank you for reminding me.
Right.
How do I get his attention? I should go get Captain Amelia.
I can try...
You can come with me.
Actually, let him know I need to deliver him some missives as well. That came in the night. Several nights ago.
Sure. See you later. Leaving a rock here for you.
Great.
How come he gets a rock?
You want a rock too?
Looks like she likes to get her rocks off. Okay, sure.
I don't know what it is, her obsession with collecting stones. She has a whole satchel full of them. Some sort of obsession.
I mean, there could be worse hobbies, you know, like that.
Yeah, but she's quite troubled, and I try to humor her, you see. Anyway.
I see.
I mean, no one in the right mind collects rocks. That's insanity.
But what if they're shiny?
What if they're shiny? Don't tell me you want to start collecting rocks now. Don't tell me you're on her side.
But what if they're also like sharp? You can find sharp rock.
Maybe it's the rock that makes you have a dream.
I think she had a dream and also wanted to talk about her rocks. She has not slept in 8 days.
Is that euphemism?
Excuse me?
It might be. Actually, that's a concern that I have not considered. Yes, she's on a mission from Fulgrith and has not slept for 8 days because she refuses not
We
to.
need to prepare a date for you, Myrindal.
A date, oh gods, please do not. Please spare me.
How can any living beings not sleep for 8 days?
They can if they try hard enough, and they will begin to hallucinate, become delirious, possibly die. It's not a good thing.
Take a night off.
Well, I took a night off, and the scribery was broken into again.
Well, she must live in a much less stressful environment.
Consider who was left here when you went on your journey. Try and cross-reference it with the information that you've gathered throughout the previous break-ins. See if you can find something. Perhaps report it to Amelia. I believe she's heading an investigation.
Yes.
So we have an entire town's worth of people minus 5. Or wait, less. How many people went?
9 of us.
Oh, wow, really?
Only problem is I don't remember off the top of my head the days of the break-ins and who was present. I'd have to look at my ledgers for that, which would probably take me the night. Tomorrow, I can perhaps come to some conclusions. I have hunches, but they cannot be proven.
Hunches ain't proof, I know that.
Yes.
But the good news is, you remember that crossway that we were looking at? That connects from, now that I know, the dungeon to the scribery?
Yes.
Those locks were now also changed.
Good.
So, whoever, if they were getting in that way, they should be closed.
Very good.
They're finally doing something after 6 break-ins.
Huh.
You know what? That was the main thing that I was going to say when I was talking to Fulgrith. You have tried everything, from what I have seen, to stop the break-ins, and we have been consistently denied and denied resources.
Yes.
You did nothing wrong, Myrindal.
I'm glad that you think so.
Please relate to that.
But I am a professional scapegoat as yeoman, so... There are
The
any.
next time there's a break-in, you'll find out that it's just Advisor Fulgrith standing here.
That would
With an
be
extra key in hand.
hilarious.
Is that a
That-
threat or?
That's a jest. A jest.
I see. I see.
About to say, your head could roll for that type of joke. Be careful.
That is quite all right. I won't tattle if you won't.
No, he's been too nice to us.
Yes.
What do we do now? It's probably into the investigation, right?
Could. I need to do something. I forget now. Cloak should be dry. There we go. What was I going to do? Where'd the whale go? It was right here. You see a green...
What? Yes. Let me see if I can help that. No?
No. Huh.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. It's right there. Perfect. Well... God, so what was it I was going to do? I still have that down from Myrindal. I need to talk to her at some point. Gods.
I believe she specifically requested for you to look at me. Ask her about it.
Right.
Ask her on Discord.
Yeah. I want to interrupt everyone else.
You speak weird things, Assistant Scribe. I may have to execute you.
I say specific things that mean very oh, you. Can you teach me how to fight?
No, and I never will. I have to do this one.
You know what? I'll just take the note to her. I don't want to, shout into the heavens, so to say.
Understood. That's
Hey, Sammy. Right.
Yes.
Take care, Ren. I'm sure I'll be back.
You as well.
Oops. You know what? I don't need to bring the whole note. Duh. I'll leave the note here. There we go. I just went right by the... I'm not even thinking. I have so much going on in my head that I just completely forgot where I was headed.
It could have killed us off on our own at any point in time. I realized soon enough that it was already stalking me.
Myrindal, are you in?
I will say it is usually rare to find her here.
It is. I should check and see if Esteel's back in her office or not. Esteel? No. I hope she's doing okay.
I know they had their reasons, albeit they probably realized they were wrong afterwards.
It'll most likely be
You know
dependent
how
on to
anger
her
can
if she
people
prefers to keep the leg or not.
have been changed.
The legs will heal. They'll be marred. Trying to let her know it will be okay.
I feel like everything I believed in might change.
Excuse me. Have either of you seen Iandale?
Last I saw her, she was by Jack's house, but that was quite a bit ago.
I
So
saw
she's
them
still
go down to
running
the
about.
forest a bit ago.
Ah, I see.
don't know
They've
if
been
they
back
came
since
back, though.
then.
I'll head out that way then. Thank
That
you.
was early in the morning, I believe.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it
Unless
was
you
with
went out
Clover. I
again.
think she came in. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're
That's
back
the last
by
I
now
saw her, I'm afraid.
I'll check the tavern. Thank you. Didn't mean to interrupt. Apologies.
then. No
you're
worries.
fine.
We'll see what we can do about wrapping everything up once Andric here can fix the forge.
Right.
We'll be able to properly work with the iron then.
Lucian, I also have a question for you. You work the forge, you see the comings and goings of the courtyard. You seen anyone strange going into the inner keep? Maybe someone wearing a hood, blonde hair, a satchel at their side?
Afraid I haven't.
I see.
I do try to keep my eyes out whenever I can, but it doesn't ring a bell to me.
I see. Right. Well, just keep an eye out, and if you see anyone like that, let me know.
Aye. I was planning to take a sleepless night in the forge last night, but the castle locked down. I was out of my option with that.
Right. And obviously this is besides Awen, who is a blonde man who wears a hood.
Aye. I've not left the town ever since. Signed the Elray mission.
That's right.
Too much work here.
Indeed. Well, I'll leave you to it. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I'll
Looking
try
forward to
keep an
seeing
eye out
those
for you.
leggings, and thank you.
Aye. Well, hopefully it'll hold up just as much as the chess piece has.
Indeed.
Just glad you lot came out alive.
More people should invest in chainmail. It's really saved my hide.
Aye. Jack was lucky that his leather held up. The back was completely cut through, but if he didn't have it, he wouldn't be standing.
Indeed.
Glad I was able to arm over him before the trip.
Thank the gods for that, truly. Do take care.
I look forward to being able to help out more.
Indeed.
Hell,
You as well.
Once
Must
the
get
forge
going,
is finished up,
unfortunately.
I plan on getting my own stuff built up.
Excellent.
Got the materials myself.
Yes, I hear you've got runes going and all that for the forge.
Well, I'll have to talk to Morgan if we work that in. Guess it might be a bit selfish if I do. But I mean, with the runesmith gone, if we can make use of it, we'll make use of it.
Indeed.
Wherever he went, he's probably still locked up wherever he is in his studies.
Right.
Morgan and the other doors are always on about how runesmiths can be.
Indeed.
More stubborn than a Longbeard.
Hey. That's something you'll find if they're very particular about their doings.
It's honestly a damn shame, though. We could have used his work for sure.
Indeed. Well, here's hoping we
If we can get
can
more blades and
figure it
armors
out.
imbued with such things, we'd be in a lot better shape, even with the shoddy forge we have. We'd be able to make things much more durable.
Right. Well, I must take my
We
leave,
did
so
do a
I will.
test, so we know the runes work.
Good. I do have to take my leave, though. I really must speak to Iandale, so you'll excuse me.
Aye. Oh, Tyler and Seraph were looking for you.
Yes.
I don't know if they caught you yet.
They caught me.
That's good.
Good. All right, I'll leave you to your conversations. Do take care, you two.
Aye. You as well.
Oh, chatty Cathy over here. Gates unguarded again, hey?
They're constantly lacking. But the guards within the castle should do.
Ah, there's the woman herself.
Usually man feels proud about that. I felt fucking filthy. I hated it. There was like 18 bandits. You were both there. They all stared at my You didn't help none. You were fucking making it worse. You were making it fucking worse. It was just... I fucking hated it.
A bear attacked.
Oh, what are the Royal Guards doing out here at this time?
They're questioning people. Just don't mind them and let them be.
Sure. Indel, I got your thank you letter. Just wanted to say it was no trouble at all. And what also out of character, what did it say?
Alright, so what it said was the transcriptions that you provide have been very helpful for furthering my studies and comparing everything that I have found as of late. There is a bit of an additional information that some of the others were able to help me with. That was gathered from some of your more recent findings.
What is it?
And
Your gate is
turns out there might be more of these trees that I'm looking for that could help me get the final answers to these studies I've been looking into. At some point, I'd like to discuss if we could perhaps compare notes a bit further in case there's anything I'm missing. Mainly, she's hinting at the tree.
Yeah.
The one that is actually there.
But thank you for your thank you note. It was quite kind.
But if you ever get some time, I'd certainly like to look into those comparisons, as there was certainly some things that were quite helpful in what you provided for me.
Of course, anything to help you with your alchemy.
Of course.
Do take care.
I'll talk to you later then.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted to say
Do you know what?
Thank you.
I would like to file in a bear attack report.
Bear attack? More like bear hunt.
One of the villagers was outside the town, and a bear that I assume had been preparing for hibernation saw an opportunity. By the time we went out there, there was very little.
He was with me and the other hobbit, Maya.
How big is this bear?
They were looking for. I didn't see. We ran. We knew he was coming.
Do you know the?
And when we tried to help our friend George,
asking for you.
The deceased's name? Do you know
Scribe,
it?
Hunting in general. I wanted
George.
his name was George. He told us to run, but I didn't want to leave him.
Is he the yaman?
He's a tone.
But we were hobbits. There's very little we could do to bears. We were trying to look for another fellow out there named Terry, but he was back here. Without us realizing.
I see. I will get to it right away. I'll see if I can get the hunters on it.
Scribe, you know this to be a common occurrence in Medford, when the villagers strays too deep into the forest. Sometimes they do not make it back, although it is a sad occurrence. It is quite common.
We'll be sure to look into it and try and find the remains as well.
Thank you, Yaman.
Of course.
Terry,
So
keep
much
carrying
fun.
the remains.
Wolvire is.
So you're the yaman.
Yes.
What is your name?
Thank you.
Myrindal. I'm also the
Skolas.
royal scribe of
You
Castle
are
Medford.
the current. You are. Look, I just need you to write my name in whatever fancy book the captain wants you to write me in, as she's been hounding me to see you and register myself as a citizen now of this place.
Ah, very well. If you'll come with me, we can go to the scribery and get that taken care of.
Aye, I will come in at once.
Scullas, the
Aye.
lock and the other tools are in the they're at the carpenter's place. So just so you
Aye.
know.
Actually,
The
can
lock
I...
is for this place, right?
Is it alright to dip in and get
The
some
lock is
water
for
from the
Squire.
inn? Guardsman?
Tastes like
I got
oranges.
some.
I'd rather have a fresh glass.
They're not guarding her. They're just
Right.
watching over her.
I
You know how it is.
see. Well, I clearly do not.
Non-aggressive aggression.
Oh, you are busy. Very well. I will come back another time.
Should I be concerned about the royal guards outside of my tavern?
They're watching over my assistant, apparently.
I see. Alright.
If not, you could do me a favor. If nothing happens or no family appears.
Sorry, that's what you said to me.
I need
I could see that. I mean, I suppose I kind of have to go back to Sardo, but I can come.
How does an elf become scribe of humans?
Well, he excels in his craft, and then goes to human lands, petitions their king, and their king puts them somewhere.
Oh, you went directly to the sword.
Yes, I went to the...
Any lord with a skull.
Well, yes, I went to
Any
the
lord with a
capital
skull that you-
originally. Not really. Elven scribes are known to be some of the most talented. After all, we have all these years to train, and so many more years to memorize the comings and goings of the lords that are, well, fleeting at best in human lands.
If only Hayloth admired as much.
Huh.
They seem to admire more of the building of siege engines rather than careful planning and meticulous writing.
Well, building a siege engine takes a lot of planning in its own right.
Yes, and I've built too many of them. Only for them to sit by and do nothing.
So you're an
Then
engineer
again,
then?
maybe that is a military engineer, aye. 3rd Tovaldian Legion.
Oh.
4th Division. Engineer.
You will be quite useful here.
Aye, I hear there are quite a lot of unwanted guests that require keeping out.
Indeed. In fact, I'm sure you noticed that crudely fashioned palisade. We could have used your like a solid week ago. Sure, the palisade would look a lot nicer.
Trust me. I wanted to leave Ambershire, but unfortunately, I had complications with the local government.
Ah, Ren, this is Scullis. He is the a new builder in town, a military engineer. Scullis, this is my assistant, Ren.
Yeah. I just added you to the records.
That is good.
Captain
So-
just came in.
Ah.
Asked him to do that.
What exactly needs to be built that is military? That way I can have
yes.
a little
See him right here.
guesswork at what I need to do.
I would get with Captain Amelia about that, now that you're registered. I can go with you to officiate so that she knows that you are
Please.
a citizen of Ledford. So, yes, we'll find her now.
Aye. And, yeah. I would go talk to her, but my military stuff would kick in and I would clam up as my previous captain, like a hard matriarchal presence in my life.
I
And
see.
as an 18-year-old, when your captain yells at you and twists your, you know what, to make a show in front of the other males, then you learn very quickly to not mess women.
Oh dear, so that's how they do it in Hayloth.
Discipline. And as an 18-year-old, I must admit I was quite cocky.
Huh.
I tried building a house without a foundation and it fell. On top of me.
And how old are you now?
28. I know that's not much in your years, but I've been through an entire war.
Hopefully that's
I
enough
joined
to...
at 14. Joined at 14. Went to war at 18. Nearly died at 21.
And what of your other accomplishments as far as structural soundness go?
I joined this major guild, or used to be major guild, in Lion Hall. We used to build all sorts of things for the nobles and the peasants and the who-nots around there.
Makes you wonder if things
I see.
And if it makes you feel better, I slept with a noble woman or two.
It appears they are
So I
taking
know
your
a bit
servants.
about high life. What has she done? I come here and literally, my servant's a criminal.
Huh. I'll have a look into it. There's Captain Amelia. I'll talk to her now. Captain Amelia.
Tell her that probably slowed until
What is it, Myrindal? I'm rather busy.
Just wanted to let you know that the military engineer has been officially added to the ledgers and is ready for duty whenever you'll have him.
Good.
And are you going to need
that be
my services for whatever this is? Notes taken?
No. You won't.
Very well.
Captain, if I may intrude.
I suppose then you are free to go about your day until you are called upon.
But just let me know if you need anything. I heard you wanted to build towers, and I know how to do that. Unfortunately, without my assistant, progress will be quite slow. Unless you can find me another carpenter, or whatever.
I'm sure we can manage something. Hopefully she was just taken for questioning.
Probably. But either way, if there is trouble, just know that that will be the case.
Right.
I do not like delays, but this is unexpected.
Indeed. In any case, take care, Scullis. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you, Myrindal. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Yes, good to see you again.
To see you, Katrina?
Yes. You can call me Kat.
Are you okay?
Scollis, was it? Yes, I'm alright.
Scollis, yeah.
Mirren.
Are you?
Yes.
Sorry. Who was that? With the red hair? I've seen her a little bit in town.
My assistant, Anne, she's called.
Why is she taken to the dungeons?
She wouldn't stop being nervous, and so they believe something is up with her.
What?
So they took her down.
So they're arresting her because she's nervous.
I guess, unless she has something to hide, in which case she hid
Is
it very well.
there some kind of... That doesn't make any sense. What, you just arrest someone for having anxiety?
It's quite common. If you look at a guard wrong, they think you're up to something.
Trust me, I lived in the military. They bring in people, they come out in tatters, and you live with it. Because if you make noise, then they beat you up too.
Captain Amelia wouldn't have done it if it wasn't important.
Say again, Guardsman?
My judgment is true. Captain Amelia wouldn't arrest anyone for just being nervous. Trust the judgment. They will see you through.
Well, her judgment has been quite sharp in the past.
They've got the door handled. Scribe, I've been meaning to chat with you about something.
Sure.
I hope you don't mind, but I have issued your assistant for later this evening to have a bit of a one-on-one session with Tarek. A bit of a self-defense training course.
Yes, he spoke to me.
I don't do anything, but it might be good for him. Alright, good. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Of course.
Right, sorry to intrude. Be on your way.
No worries. Thank you for letting me know.
No issue.
Alright, I'll finish my walk. You ever sit down there?
I miss hanging out with my friends. I miss talking to them openly. Oh. I completely forgot to tell her I wanted to speak to Fulgrith. Could you go in there and tell her? I'd like to arrange a meeting with Fulgrith. Ah, right. Your duty's here with me.
Yes.
Besides that point,
sorry.
Continue. After that, He was
Hmm.
like, okay, what the fuck is happening?
I really have nothing to do out
And
here.
then this
Just
fucking
wandering.
fatso, like, like he can like shift it like sack of potatoes with water. Then
Guardsman?
Yaman.
Is Captain Amelia still in there?
She's in the dungeons.
I see.
I am under orders to guard the door.
Very well. Could you let her know when she comes back out that I am trying to set up a meeting with Advisor Fulgrith? Thank you.
I will inform her.
I have missives for him. Important.
Here
And they have
is
gone.
to obey.
Right. Just let her know I have missives for him.
Understood.
What do you say about, a nice sit down at the tavern? Why not?
Did you sustain much injuries on your journey out?
No, I was very fortunate. I've got a cut on my hand that we bandaged. Bandages need to be changed, but, all the wounded.
Myrindal.
Yes.
Have you seen Tarek?
When's the last time I saw Tarek? In the tavern, long time ago. Oh, no. Yes, he was right by the tavern, and he came to tell me about the bear attack. I've been trying to get with the hunters. That's right. Ah, that's what I was trying to do. Thanks for jogging my memory.
No worries.
If I see him, I'll let you know.
So
I'll let him know that you are looking for him.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I need to ask you something. Do you remember what I had to ask her? The merchant?
I'm not your secretary, Yeoman.
Could you be just for a moment?
No.
Fine. There's something I needed to see if you had in stock. I cannot remember. I'll find you if I remember.
Oh, I mean, what I have right now is just to give you an idea, what I have left in stock is basically my food is just oranges, grains, and maybe some, I don't have any more spices, which is what I'm going to have to leave out for first thing in the morning for. But I still have some wool and cloth.
A bell.
And some feathers. A bell?
Yes.
I actually don't have a bell.
Very well. I'll have the blacksmith make one then.
Okay.
Appreciate it anyway. No worries. And I hope you are recovering well. I know that yesterday was rough on all of us.
Yes. Myrindal made use of whatever potion she had left over when she helped Bastille help cure at least most of the pain away.
Good. I'm glad. You did well down there. I was uncertain at first, but it's clear you know how to handle yourself.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Were you not going to speak to the hunters, Myrindal?
I do need to speak to the hunters. I thought you weren't my secretary.
It's a freebie, this one.
I need to see if the blacksmiths are in. The door is open. It's supposed to be open. Blacksmiths. No, I don't think it's supposed to be open. Let's just close it for them. Yeah.
I'm going to assume the spell is for the scribery.
Indeed, for the door. Hello, Ren.
I was going to suggest something of a trap of sorts in the meantime. Perhaps some string, make them trip over, make a loud noise.
Smart enough. Put that up at night. Ask her for rope. Ulvaya, one last thing. Have you any fine ropes? Or thick thread?
Not as of not as of late. I sold some threads to someone already in a couple of days ago.
I see. Do you know who? Was it the clothier?
I believe that's who it was. He wore pretty much like orange clothing.
Oh, the bootmaker, the cobbler. Yes.
Yes, he needed some strong threads to make for his boots, but that's the only type of threads I had in stock at the time.
It's a good idea.
He
I'll go
bought
and
those a
speak
couple
to
of days
him.
later.
He'll definitely have something. Right, thank you.
No worries.
If the fisherman was around, perhaps you would have been able to get some rope from them.
Ah, yes. Good day, Selena.
Or a hunter.
Good day.
Two things for you. One, did you hear about the bear attack?
We were able to get Terry was out. He passed out drunk in the woods before that. We were able to pull him out before the bear attack.
I see. Apparently it ate a villager, so I'm trying to get the hunters together to try and get it. I know you're not in any position to go out right now, but perhaps if you can talk to Baylor. Another bear attack.
Bear attack?
Yes, when the villagers walk too far into the woods. The wildlife gets them, typically.
Who was it?
A man named George,
was it?
I'm told.
You wanna put that name by me one more last time?
George.
Make sure those legs don't freeze up.
So, Leonard, you are a hunter. You have been in those woods. You know very well that hunting a bear lives thick in its prey. Deeper in is next to impossible.
Can you repeat that last part?
You know that a bear that has taken its prey deeper into the woods is near impossible to find.
Really upset right now.
Did you know this man?
Fucking idiot.
A kinsman?
Unfortunately, if he's already been killed, then it's already likely gone deeper into the forest. I doubt we'd be able to find it.
I see.
George, why did you go out there?
I'm sorry.
Possible to have a chat with you, mate. Friendly chat.
He had a big mouth, but he was a good lad.
Lock and key. I see how she rolls. Huh? You good now?
Flathead's dead!
Although it would be best to at least warn
Wait.
Baylor of this for when he goes
His
out
name is
hunting
George?
again, because it decides to come back.
Yes!
On a
I
later
only
date.
called him by Flathead. He's dead.
His name was George.
The last thing I ever said to him was shut the fuck up, Flathead. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
At least you left an impression. Wasn't the best one,
I'll go
but
see if
it
Baylor's
made an
around.
impression, I'm sure.
Right. Thank you, Selena.
Oh,
Secondly, do you have any thick twine or thin rope?
Weren't
she one of the ones that went out there? Didn't she borrow Selenor's sword?
I do have a little bit of the camp, just in case you need a
Why
bundle
they were out
supplies.
there?
Can I have it?
What do you need it for?
So here's the
Personal reasons.
What do you need it for?
he liked the Hobbit.
say something, or am
the
I going
Hobbit
crazy?
Girl. George liked the Hobbit girl, and he followed
Must have been the
her,
wind.
I'll pay
And
you.
I think that they were out there to find the bear. And
All right,
Bit desperate there, Scribe. Alright.
I don't think a hobbit would go out looking for a bear. They're no match for them.
I don't know.
Even the
but
hunter would still be outmatched, most likely.
that's why, well, he was mainly always around her
Some
because he
people have
liked
bigger
her. But...
balls.
Oh. Okay, he also
guys
did
think
tell
they
her-
take down a bear for a woman. Kill me for using your brothers and sisters as
God, Skullass, that's the worst possible fucking thing you could say.
I have a feeling that the captain is finished with their duties.
Ah, very good. I'll hope that my message was
If you
relayed
want to
then.
come out, you can. I'll come right back here.
Well, with a bear around, I wouldn't want to leave you alone.
That was gonna come this far. It is. Here.
Thank you. I'll walk you back and then I'll have to tend to some other duties.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, you fought well yesterday. Oh, last night.
Yeah. In case I remember when the time was.
Quite surprising that we
So,
all
it is-
escaped our lives.
It is quite a nice feeling fighting along with other people.
Not so good a feeling when... Never mind.
If you need help with anything like similar missions like that, once I'm recovered, I'm more than willing to help.
Can you say that again?
Once I'm fully recovered, if we have any missions of that sort again, I'm more than willing to help.
Ah, I'll keep it in mind. Though surprising that it has not dissuaded you. But, yes. I'll look forward to it. Take care,
I
Selenor.
see wolves and bears on a daily basis, so it's nothing too out of the ordinary.
Well, in any case, I'll be sure to let you know.
Do you have bandages or anything?
Up in my room, yes.
There's someone who is in the tavern who's a bit hurt. They
Oh,
have some
sure,
cuts on her cheeks. She was
Okay,
arrested.
okay.
And apparently was
Arrest?
cut on her cheeks.
Okay, yeah, I'll come in there and help.
She's back. Apparently she was cut up and she is in utter despair. can't stop crying, and to the point where she can't even speak.
Can you find out for me why
Why the
it was so important?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Absolutely distraught that that's how they treated her.
Poor girl.
Have you seen Kells, Myrindal?
Seen who?
Nurse Kells.
Not recently, no.
Alright.
Aaron?
Yes.
Seen Sarah recently?
Not recently, no. Did the guard captain ever announce you as a thing, officially?
No.
No, I don't think he has.
I see. Well, I haven't been able to see him all day. Perhaps tomorrow we can get that all settled.
Another thing,
Sure.
Great.
Another thing,
Oh, it's you.
hello, Arn.
Not you.
I know.
Oh, well. Yes.
They made little flapjacky thingies at the tavern, and they're using oranges from Gradio, and they taste like home, and I love them. They
I
left
love
you
to
one
play
bottle of
with-
blood.
Aye.
The water too. They
Made
cleaned
some
up.
made some syrup as well, and didn't realise I washed it in our water barrel, so now the water tastes a bit like oranges for the night.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, give it a try.
No, it's alright. It's okay.
It's probably best to get to the flapjack before it gets cold.
Of
course.
You all enjoy. I've got stuff
Oh,
to tend to.
Mary.
Yes.
I did want to say with the events of the past few days and Tara being involved, I'm sure you stay.
You're going to have to speak up.
I was saying with the things of the past few days, and with Tara being involved in them, I'm sure you stand no longer, which is the part.
I lost you again at the end there.
Tarek no longer wishes to be a part of this Citizens Watch.
Ah, I
because of the
see.
events of the past few days.
That is understandable. We'll have to come up with another
Forgot to
list.
mention too, yes. Right. But either way, we'll keep at what we can do.
Very good. Well, I won't keep you lot. You're all.
Well, I'd like to talk to you.
Sure.
I'll be in your way then.
Well, I mean, talk to you and not Fulgrith.
Oh. Unfortunately, we're a package deal at the moment. I'm trying to speak to Fulgrith about it, see if I can get him to relinquish the guardsman. As noble and duteous as he has been, it is a bit inconvenient to not have my own people tell me their problems.
It's probably the point.
I'm sure.
You forgive me my filters failing me after being poked and prodded on his orders.
I do not blame you.
Does that make you feel honorable, Knight?
I can also help gather herbs. Or anything you need.
Sure, I'm sure there's got to be a shred of honor in you somewhere. Do I look like a threat to you? At all?
Ready. Be nice to Rudy.
Maybe once upon a time.
Maybe once upon a time I
If either
can stop him from doing this to me.
Let them know that Iko's or Wolvire is willing
Men
to
like you are
save
supposed to
all
stand
so
between
that
people and men like him.
Travel with them to Leidenhall. Or
I'm to serve the king, and as the advisor's orders, I am to serve him.
Of course. Understood.
It's alright, you had a very rough morning.
Let's see.
probably gonna still be up for a little bit longer, but I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. So if you see him, please let him know.
You've seen better days, haven't you, old man?
I have. I have indeed.
Yeah, but that's happen. You can have a go with one of the barmaids.
No, easy. Hold on. I need to go overseas. Oh shit.
They haven't started that, have they?
Not that I'm aware.
On, before I forget, are you, one moment, I'll be right back. I'd like to have a bell made, one that I can hang on the door to the scribery. You think you could do that?
Well, I mean, I'm in no shape to do it, I'm afraid.
What about Lucian or Morgrim?
Morgan will be the one to talk to about things like that. I'd love to help, but it'll be a few days before I'm able to.
Of course. If you see him before
Since
I do...
was fucking...
Right.
One thing.
I understand. If you see him before I do, please let him know.
Oh.
Thank you. I have to go speak to a guardsman or something. And he's gone.
Myrindal.
Hmm?
I've heard you had break-in that you're... You know.
The fucking sergeant aren't.
Yes. That is true.
Perhaps I could come look at the
Myrindal.
locks and...
Yes.
Advisor Fulgrith isn't disposed. He's rather busy.
Fair
You
enough.
understand? Good.
Just...
Perhaps later in the night, but I wouldn't put my money on it.
Of course, just relay to him that I do have missives for him. Information he will want to know.
Have you guys seen Sarah?
Haven't seen her for quite some time.
No.
As I was saying, if you want, I could try and look and see if I could build maybe a trapdoor or something.
A trapdoor. Door's actually been built. It's currently being installed. I may take you up on that offer if I can think of anything, though.
Just
Maybe
let me know. I know that.
perhaps a mechanism to trigger an alarm system or something. I'm having a bell made, but
Oh, trust me, I've done that before.
good. Well, I will let you know.
Nobles are the weirdest people, and they make you build the weirdest things, but somehow
They
you learn
literally
them.
just arrested her for being
Mm.
nervous.
I do know how to make an alarm.
Right. Good.
Little as that is.
Peace, I suppose.
I'll let you know then.
Right, keep the peace. Slice up
Oh.
the girl's face.
Very
Get
well then.
stitches.
And if you could just
Sorry, just
try and ease tensions between the guard and my assistant, as she was slashed across her face.
I mean, there's not much that I can do. I am not the guard captain.
Anyways.
Well, I'm not going to talk to her because she's only going to see a nail bent out of shape that needs to be hammered back in.
But I haven't seen her for quite some time.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
I
no,
do
I'm
not
looking
want to
for
be
her.
hammered back in brutally.
I have been brutally hammered back in once before. If you could not tell by looking at me.
Oh, I
I
thought
do
you
not,
were like the rest of the people. You just kind of came broken.
Gods.
Everybody here seems to have some sort of scar.
Well, it didn't come like this. Someone did things. And now here we are.
Aye,
Kat, did you hear back from
Aye,
his assistant about why she was taken?
Yes. She was taken and arrested to be questioned about, well, the break-in of your scribery.
How quaint.
Apparently they questioned her over and over and over again, just the same question about if they were looking for someone. They said they were looking for a specific... I don't know, they cut her cheeks. Poor girl was in tears. Couldn't even
I guess they
speak
didn't get
first.
the answer. I guess they didn't get the answer they wanted.
Do you know who they were looking for? A description?
She didn't
A
say.
name?
I was going
No.
to ask, but I didn't want to.
They just said they
any
were
further.
looking for someone who broke into your cyber.
This has to come to an end.
No names.
Poor girl.
I do believe so. I do believe, as they say, the pieces are now yours to move the chessboard.
That was rather ominous.
Sorry, I don't know. They tell me so many phrases that I have to know. Like, till we meet again?
Right. Well, until we
an
meet
apple
again,
does not,
I do have to get
or an
to
apple
some
does not fall far from the tree.
business of mine.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm. Take
Sorry,
care,
I did not mean to
Skullis. I am
sound-
sure we will meet again.
And I'm sorry if I sounded threatening. I just...
No worries, stranger
not
things have been
particular
said to me.
I'm not particular towards brutality, especially when it can be avoided.
Indeed. Well, I will be, oh, she's just standing right there. All right, well, wish me luck.
Please. No.
Oh God, Captain.
You call with me as if I were your lover. Please do not disgust me, Myrindal.
How are you doing today?
Tired. Elves and elves have been pouring in and out of the castle grounds.
Is that why you interrogated that elf girl?
One would think we are being invaded. She was hiding something. I don't know what, Myrindal. It is not your concern. The important thing is, she will spill something sooner or later.
Could it be that she was just nervous because a bunch of royal guards were approaching her?
I have an eye for these things, Myrindal. Are you saying I may have made a mistake? Is that
Oh.
what you're saying?
Of course not.
Good.
I'm sure your judgment has never failed you in the past.
Never. There is a reason I've been guard captain for almost 9 years, Myrindal.
Mm-hmm.
My loyalty is ever unwavering, and it will never change.
It is very reassuring. Well, I won't bother you further. Got to get up to my scribery.
Go. 6 other elves in there just now.
6 others.
Yes, they come in here in droves, like animals.
In my scribery.
So many of them. Not to your scribery directly, but they apparently work here now. It's
I
most
see.
annoying. Seeing
Oh.
them walk in and out, one would think we're being invaded.
You did say that before, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious elves.
Good.
Or rather, should I say I'll keep an ear
Speak
out.
to Vestile.
Miss Steele. Oh yes, most unfortunate.
Yes, I just need to get a new shirt.
Oh, do you know if she's in?
I'm hoping her assistant by
I might join you, Kat. If she is actually awake, I need to speak to her.
Right. I have a state of
Actually,
Vestile. What?
just let me know. I'm going to talk to her.
That's a good idea.
Hello, you are the builder's assistant, are you not?
Carpenter and.
I see. My name is Myrindal. I'm the yeoman here at Ledford. I heard what they did to you. I wanted to say, I'm sorry. You do not deserve that.
It's fine. I'll keep working. Everything's fine.
Sure. Can I ask you, what exactly did they want from you? What could a newcomer to town possibly tell them?
Promise me if I'm not going to get killed if I tell you.
I cannot make that promise at this current moment. Unfortunately, I am accompanied by my friend here. Instead, I will leave you to your work.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll keep working.
That poor thing. Not here.
No. Kinda was complaining, saying when I'm gonna get a shirt. Sorry, it's been a day.
If you'd like, you can borrow my cloak till you can get a shirt. I washed it recently.
That's good to hear, yes. Would feel bad though, however, taking one of your pieces of clothing.
Please, it's nothing. Here.
It's nothing.
Yes.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah. I'd be a bit big on you, but there you go. Actually looks quite nice.
Thank you, Mirren. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I get something. Thank you. Right.
You know, the best part about having a royal guard follow you around everywhere is they close your doors behind you for you.
That is quite the luxury. You literally have your own walking butler.
I'm half tempted just to walk in and out of the same doorway 5 times to see if he has to do it.
Gods, poor God.
Although I do
have a
know that
name?
he is
I feel like I should ask him. I'm just scared he won't answer.
Yes. Shall you or shall
Do you
I?
have a name?
Sergeant Tyrion Rinwall. A pleasure.
Pleasure, Sergeant. Rinwall, was it?
Yes.
Right. Pleasure to meet you. I'm
Grab
Kat.
the door if you would.
Thank you for watching over Mirren. Much appreciated. Make sure he doesn't get in trouble or get
Come
killed.
to find that it's rare and few who find it truly appreciative that I'm, well, behind his back.
To be fair, I've come to go quite accustomed to having you around.
Yes, you
You
call
do
me
look quite
friend
important.
now.
Did I?
Well, you look quite
Huh.
important having a royal
Yes.
guard follow you around everywhere.
I do. I feel like I'm back home.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't have royal guards at home.
Nobility. I was going to say, gods, Only person I have had follow me around was either my little sister or the rats. It's a different experience as a peasant.
What were they, royal rats?
God, no.
Hmm.
If they were royal rats, I'd be wearing a crown and I'd be the rat queen. Fortunately, I've never had such an honor.
I'm sure it will come to you if you keep company with rats long enough.
Thank you. I do hope so. You'll have to bow on one knee to your Royal Highness, Queen of
Oh.
Rats.
Well,
Or else get your toes bitten off.
God. Oh, God, no talk about toes, please.
Well, I do have a... I do have a cloak now.
Oh,
Courtesy of
yes.
yourself, so... I'm on my rightful way of becoming a queen with my royal cloak. It is rather nice material. I've never worn such nice anything before.
It is.
Make sure it gets back to you safely.
Of course. And, yes, well, enjoy.
Thank you, Baron.
Of course.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
You look quite like death.
Well, not sure how to fix that, but, I'll certainly try.
It's alright. We're all turning into zombies, it appears. Thank you again.
Of course.
What's this thing want?
I don't know. Is it a concern to you, man?
It is a concern to me. I run the inner courtyard.
Well, I'm in the
Well, what are you doing? If he tries anything.
making sure my friends are alright,
Shoot
that's
him.
all.
Right, seeing if your friends are right. I'm sure they're fine. They have the royal guard and the guardsmen to protect them.
Who are your friends?
Yeah.
They have no need for what I assume to be a mercenary.
In there.
Friend of yours, Myrindal.
But who are your friends?
I will not give names, because I forget them. And I'm drunk.
That's so.
Drunk and outside the larder.
Oh no, they're inside the larder right now. I'm standing outside the door.
I don't see why we can't keep you company while you wait. Have some nice idle chatter.
Yeah. Feel free to. We're carrying a big box up the stairs.
Really?
If he enters the larder, kill him.
Perhaps I can help your friends, but why stay out here if they're carrying a box upstairs?
Someone's got to hold the door open.
Right.
You know, I've got to tell that people is in there, or else you guys are going to start thinking that they're thieving, and then you're going to send in people and kill them.
Right.
Don't want that.
Come with us, won't you? You said your friends are in the larder, right?
I'm not allowed inside the larder. Not inside.
Well,
not
this is
allowed
the
inside.
larder building. That is the larder. You won't be coming in the larder, just inside the building with me.
I'm allowed inside the inner courtyard, but not the larder. I
Yes.
know most people that walk in there die.
Where are you lot? Putting the door together, I'm assuming?
Passes you a key.
Is this man with you?
He's literally holding a key. There you are.
Do you know this man? Was he accompanying you up here?
Look here, I was lifting the door. I didn't see who was behind me. The door is now fixed. I can leave.
So then he did not come up here with you?
He
Never
did.
entered the building.
He just taps your shoulder gently as he walks away.
Look,
Come
your
on,
door
Alex.
is installed. Let's hope this is the end
Hello.
of these misunderstandings, yeah?
Sure.
No, they put a lot more guards in here since the last time I remember these.
Alright, it's almost like there's break-ins and everybody's scared.
You know, that mercenary is one of the, people we suspect of breaking into the scribery.
But he does not fit your description.
He has greyish blonde hair.
Blonde would be a stretch.
In the nighttime, it's harder to tell. Perhaps the gray hair is mistaken for blonde. Take a seat, guardsman. No one's up here. God, so much happens between when I want to go to my scribery and when I actually get to my scribery that I forget why I wanted to go to my scribery.
You could always write out the homework for Kat and Kyla for tomorrow.
I could. Surprised you called them by name, or even bothered to remember their names.
I need to know everybody's name. It's important to my duties.
I suppose it is.
As well as anyone associated with the scribery.
Fair enough. I appear to be... There we are. Homework it is. There we go. Down these uneven chairs. All right. Got to get this guardsman off of me. I need to speak about those stones. I need to speak to Myrindal Thesalor. I have to know more about that damned cipher. Apparently Myrindal's made progress. Gods, I have to know.
I did tell you that you would be surviving this day.
That you did. And it would appear that you are correct. Bolgrath didn't even want to see me. Well, actually, that could be a horrible, horrible thing.
Or not. At least his mind is preoccupied on other things.
True. I really got to get this wound treated. If I wait too much longer, I might get infected. Yes, I have a tear on my glove. I'll have to go get it stitched by the leather worker too. The clothing.
You haven't done it earlier. Your hands are your livelihood, I believe.
Well, not this hand. As long as this one is fine. Besides, it was hardly a deep cut. Barely sunk into the leather. Enough to cut the skin but nothing detrimental.
So you got a nip, basically.
Yes. Well, more than a nip. It bleeds quite profusely, but... Well, it bled quite profusely when it was cut, but it's stopped since. I just need to make sure it stays clean.
You don't believe you bathing earlier didn't clean it?
There's one thing to be said for taking a bath in river water. There is another to be treated with an apothecary's salves. Or a surgeon's ointments. Sure, it helped, but... if there's any infection setting in, then it's not going to be enough.
I will say I did get more than what I bargained for what I saw today. I did not expect that when guarding you, yeoman, that I would be seeing you and 2 others completely declothed.
Huh. Well.
Bathing.
Careful, next time I might have to charge. Hello, is the nurse in? Or the surgeon? I will take that as a no. Oh.
Sorry, I had to adjust myself real quick.
No worries.
Yes, I am one of the assistant nurses.
Oh,
Need something?
excellent, yes. I have a cut on my hand from yesterday's excursion and just needed to get the bandages changed and the wound cleaned.
Oh, of course. If you could have a seat, I'll get up.
Thank you.
Which hand was it?
This one right here.
Oh, I see. Let's remove this pinch. Doesn't be bad. Gonna clean it.
Sorry, just a bit tender is all.
Wait, hello. Okay. And then just... This might be the last day you need this. It doesn't look terrible.
Yes, it was a rather clean cut, so I suspect it will heal just fine, and appears to be surface level only. I still have full use of my hand.
Been rebandaged.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
For that, say 10 copper.
Sure.
Wasn't a lot of bandages.
Here you are.
It was very minor. Thank you.
Right. Thank you. I'll be taking my leave. And what was your name? I haven't seen you in here before.
My name is Evelyn.
Huh. A pleasure, Evelyn. If you have not seen me around before, I am Mirren. I am the yeoman of Ledford here. I'm sure we'll see much more of each other. I do like to get injured.
As a lot of people do here. I wish I wouldn't.
You'd think that we did it as a sport or something. In any case, take care, Evelyn.
You as well, Marion.
Thank you.
One night I can head out with Wolvir one night, maybe.
All right, I think we've done everything we set out to do today. Kelly first aid.
No bell.
My bell, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Secretary.
Yes, long sword, double edge.
I will leave you to your work.
Thank you for your sword.
Aye.
Do you mind if I come in and wait for Morgrim and take a seat?
Sure. Go on
Thank you.
ahead. Probably should get my feet in here. Evening, Edric.
Simple 5 copper as per usual, miss.
Well, giving my body.
I only carried so much copper.
I'll join you then.
Copper's on the desk.
Thank you. You alright there, lad?
Yeah, excuse me, Captain. I'm sorry.
Let's let Morgan know.
I saw our kinsman. I saw them come down the road.
Thank you, lad. If you would, miss. Give it a test. He produces a sword.
The guard sergeant or the Iron Wolf sergeant?
The guard sergeant. I don't care about the
I actually haven't seen him, but check around the portcullises maybe. Seen them
It'll do.
around those usually.
Sharper than most.
Money. I require money from him for my work.
Thank you for your work.
If I had the rune crafter here, I'd have given you another one. You needed to see me? I need to be quick, as my kinsman may be arriving shortly.
I need to requisition the creation of a bell as soon as you can. It doesn't need to be a good bell, just a bell. Yes.
Actually,
a small
that
bell.
shouldn't be too
If you're
big.
doing nothing, I wish you to hammer this dent out of my helmet. The
That
temporary.
shouldn't be a problem. I will get to it as soon as I can and give you the pricing later. We need to go. Yes.
We go now, guys.
Right.
Is something wrong?
They should be in town by this point. I just saw them come around the bend.
It won't be long to fix.
Hmm.
You simply have to hammer it back into place.
Yeah, wait.
Shouldn't take long. Do this. I'll give you 50 coppers to get it done.
Alright. Alright, to wait for a few moments.
Yeah, I can wait here.
Actually, Captain Amelia.
Yes. What is it, Myrindal?
If I'm not able to meet with Fulgrith about the missives that I received, could I give them to you?
No. I have strict orders. When you present the missives, you are to give them directly to Fulgrith, not to me.
Very well. In that case, I suppose I will
It is
just continue
very
waiting.
Tight, Myrindal. It's security, anyway.
I have noticed. All right.
Of course. I am suffering again, miserably.
Got our bell, got our cloak fixed.
Have you seen the sergeant anywhere? He owes me money for my work on the palisade.
Trying to.
The sergeant I have not seen, no.
They don't want anything
I
first
need
hand.
my 50 copper.
If it's something that could be in your
right.
expertise.
Sorry, wish I could help.
Well, you're your own person. dryad thing. I think you'll
I've
learn
certainly
that slowly.
I've certainly tried to assert myself.
Good day again.
Last time I tried asserting myself, I spent the night in the prison.
You've been enjoying your stay here in Ledford?
I'm here for a reason, and that reason is being, to some degree, fulfilled. I suppose you could say, to some degree.
So, if you don't mind me asking, do you work for the king of Eshma Thalas, that is?
Not directly.
But someone underneath him. Well, are you a liaison of sorts? You go out and make sure that your kinsmen abroad are not suffering?
Several levels down. Suppose I could be said to be fulfilling that role. But I am simply man of the military, and not much more.
I see.
Sent with a purpose.
And that purpose is to check on the elves of Ledford?
With the increasing conflicts between our people and those dwarves, and hearing word several of our kind here in Ledford, I sent you to make sure that our kind weren't being, how do I say this, dispatched.
Well, not dispatched, but mistreated, sure. But that's like anywhere where you're living in human
I
kingdoms.
expected to out here.
But dispatched.
Why noble here?
Well, I did set out to Ariland to work at the capital. Presented myself to their king as a scribe in order to record the annals of this place. Spend, I don't know, 20, 50 years here, then if it fell, to at least be remembered by time, or by history rather, and not be forgotten by time. But now it appears I have been stuck with the duty of yeoman. Well, I suppose it is an honor to think that the people here believe me suitable to be their voice to their own king. Me, a foreign noble. Can you imagine?
You're honored by the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? By the admiration of humans?
Yes, I suppose. Honored by the population, but not exactly by their, the ones in charge, that is.
And why not leave the recording of the annals of history of Ireland to its scribes? Are you that curious?
To be honest, yes. I am quite curious. This land is steeped in myth and legend and all manner of stories, some of which I was sure were untrue before coming here. And yet I've found this place to be quite interesting. I hope you forgive me for sitting on the fence here. I've been on my feet most of the day.
Understandable. This fence doesn't look too durable.
It actually surprisingly holds quite a bit. Well, not if you bend it that way.
What are you bending?
He was testing the steadiness of the
integrity
fence.
of this fence.
It's not.
He's sitting on it.
Well, I am not a however many pounds heavy warforged that you are, Tang.
Oh, looks like they did do a good job on the dune door.
I'm mostly leaning on it. It's fine. It won't break, I promise. If it breaks, I'll pay for it. Why did you do that? That was rude.
So that you were able to recline. You seem tense.
Ah, I see. Right. This is Tang.
Warforged.
Yes. Under the service of the king, is it not?
That is correct.
There are many different kinds here.
Not many.
You haven't seen anything. There is a lot weirder than we are.
Yes.
I've seen the disgusting ones. Is that what he's referring to?
The disgusting ones? Can you be more specific? Ah, yes. The drow, I suppose you're talking about them. Probably. We also have the dryad, which has been a humongous blessing.
As she expected to be. At least enlightening to see one of her holiness. However, she's been socializing with that drow for quite some time.
She does not have the
She
same.
get along with everyone.
She does not have the same prejudices that we carry in our blood. You all right over there?
Prejudices she shall keep.
Just a lot racking around up here.
I see. You're Vakir, you're that mercenary fellow I've seen walking around.
Aye.
Yes, apologies for my abrupt behavior earlier. I saw you standing around the Larder building and it got me a little nervous.
Yeah, don't worry, I wouldn't step in there. I know the words of how many people died just simply walking in the building or being around there.
Died, maybe not, but
Working with guards watching me wouldn't possibly even get me in trouble. Then again, I've seen enough of heads turning away to know when trouble's coming my way.
yes, yeah, just do be careful. We've had a number of incidences up there, and they tend to torture first, ask questions second.
I've seen.
You torture me first, they'll be getting a jewel first.
Right. From what you've seen,
Nothing. A scuff.
I'm Myrindal, by the way. I'm the yeoman here. You may or may not have heard of me already.
Omen?
The yeoman.
Yeoman? What's that?
Basically, a sort of pseudo-mayor that's been delegated to take the fall for anything that goes wrong in Ledford.
Oh, so you're the people's people, essentially.
Right.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes. If you ever need anything or want to report something to me, I'm usually available either in my
Not
scribery or around.
Just wanna make sure that the reasons people ain't getting lashings and whips ain't out of because of a captain decided to get placed out in the middle of fuck knows just for the sake of being a bad egg where they previously were.
Unfortunately, I
I'm
do not
sure
have
the
much
silent
say with the
lads
guards.
won't really say much. Am I right there, Royal Guardsman? Sure, you're quite silent. I got you in whip and collar.
It takes his job quite seriously. When he's not looking at nude men.
No.
Only a
I just
jest,
don't
guardsman.
think it's a good jest. I'm sure he's a good lad under there, but it's just
From
the
what I
fact
can
of-
tell, he is. Yes.
Hmm.
That's enough squatting.
I've seen soldiers like him. They ain't acting like people. They act like silent statues. I mean, someone's pushed him a little too hard.
Oh, their training is just very thorough.
Well, their training is thorough, but I'm curious. What be the reason why the Royal Guards are here?
The Royal Guards are always here, in the inner keep. I have one personally assigned to
they've
me
always been up there?
due to circumstances, and yes, they have.
Well, they must have been pretty fucking deep in there. Never
They
saw
are
them come out
often,
for like a couple.
often busy either protecting the Lord, his advisor, or, well, any number of things really in the
I thought
industry.
you boys just showed up out of nowhere. I thought you were new.
No, that was
So you've
the,
been here for a good couple of years, I'd say. Ranger, couple of months.
You're
Alright.
thinking of Gaudry's men that were here.
Ah, probably, yeah.
Yes, they are long gone now.
Why is there so many fucking angry?
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, we're cutting it close. We gotta get out of here.
It used to be from where I'm from. I heard tales of where guards, captains, whoever it be, you know, they don't really have such a stature that they can't really make
Just
them
kidding.
leave the military.
Hello?
Did I make you jump?
You know, he could have cut you down.
I know.
Are you
But
just
I know
begging
that's
for
because
death?
I'm joking, right?
What?
No,
A
I'm
scream!
joking, right,
A
right, old
vicious
bud?
scream!
Come. Prove them wrong.
Myrindal,
Yes.
how much is it to get a raven to Lion Hall with the message that I have?
I sent it
I
already.
need to know of my kin's state.
Sent it
You did?
earlier today. It's a silver.
A silver?
He gives you a silver.
Thank you.
He also pays you another one.
Oh?
I need another letter written, and I need it sent. I will write it myself. It's urgent.
Of course.
If my kinsmen are in fit condition, they need to be moved to Vernfolder. And they need to be moved sooner rather than later.
Right.
If I can get word back, it'd be wonderful.
Well,
I would
then
have
let
went there
us not
myself
delay.
to check on them myself, but I don't know if I have time.
Right.
Nonetheless.
Oh. Oh, when a dwarf's in a hurry, they're really in a hurry, aren't they?
They said that it came from some ruins of the
Oh. Captain Melee. Right. What a long day. Quite nice, though. No attacks, no raids. So, was that you all installing that door earlier? Is that what I saw?
Yes. I installed your door. I've installed the locks that were requested. Everything is done. And I have been paid for my service.
Lovely. An actual door. Alright. I'm assuming you'll need paper and for me to write this up as well.
My kinsmen need to be sent home. I don't know to whom it concerns because I do not know the Lord of Lion Hall.
Oh, I know him.
Nor do I know who it is that currently holds my kinsman, but
I know of him.
to whom it may concern. My kinsmen of the whole of Unfolder, if they are in the condition to be moved, need to be moved and returned to their hold before the doors are shut by my kinsmen, as they will no longer be able to return home. I implore you to send any aid or any... No, I can't say that. What I need to say. I ask that you send my kinsmen to their home, where you will no doubt be compensated by the holds of Vernfolder for the safe return of their kinsmen. If possible, a reply to this message would be appreciated within... That's what I'm looking for fast response. There's a word for it.
Post haste.
Post haste will do.
Sure.
Response post haste would be appreciated. And here. He's going to pass you a small dwarven, it looks like a button basically. It's basically a sigil for Vernfolder, at least from where he's from, so they can be seen as being official.
Right. And I will make sure it is signed here by the scribe of Ledford. It has been verified. And you are all set. Right. I will make sure that this is attached. Right. Button is sealed within.
Are there ravens available for the evening?
There should be one. So it will be 35 for the letter, and then 1 silver for the which you've already paid for the raven. Thank you.
He gives you 15 copper. No, 50 copper, excuse me. Or 35 for the payment and 15 for your time.
Thank you.
If I can get a response, I may not need to leave, but if I can't, then...
Right. I understand. And, what of you, Morgrim? You say the gates are closing to Vernfolder?
I have too much to do.
Right.
I am not going to leave my kinsmen behind. That is one thing I will never do. I did not know that they survived, and I will not leave them again.
Right.
I will see them returned home, or I will die trying. Simply that simple.
You're a good man. A good dwarf. And now, you know what time it is. Actually, not yet. Shouldn't do that till we wrap up. But let me see what would be the best way to put this on. Perhaps... I don't know. We'll figure something out. You know what? Actually, right here. This cross section. That way when they're coming up.
As long as it's not too obvious.
Shouldn't be. No one ever looks at their feet when they're coming up here. They're always too busy looking up to make sure no one's looking at them. course she would like the dark elf woman werewolf. Of course she would. I wonder why you like her. Could it be the humongous boobas? No, it's the burgeoning personality. That's what you like. Going to do one more round and see if anyone needs me, and then I might head to bed. Oh, good day.
You too. Good day.
Perhaps a meeting with Lord Cornwall.
Ah, yes, the wine. We should see if we are needed.
Must be upstairs.
Oh, they must be, they must be tending to other matters.
I believe Cornwall does live in these quarters, though, and up there.
Indeed.
That's the wrong door.
It is not my business to,
You'd be surprised.
bother the Lord while he's trying to get drink.
I believe one night he was hanging out the window with one of his misses.
Oh. My. Well.
He wasn't exactly trying to hide it much.
Huh. I see. Oh, I'm starving. Positively. Well, let's be off. It's clearly none of our business.
I
Ben?
think so.
I could have figured it out earlier.
Bren, are you doing right?
Ben?
I just needed to. It was.
Brandon.
They tortured someone because of this.
They did, yes.
Then why didn't we figure it out sooner? She was hurt because of me. She has a scar now.
It's not in our hands what they do.
But then why didn't they help us before? We could have done this before something like that happened. It's my fault.
Ben, you're not to blame. Whoever's doing this is clearly crafty and cunning. 2 scribes against whoever the hell is infiltrating the keep on an almost nightly basis. It's not to be expected that we... It is not to be
Could've,
expected.
Staked out the place. We could have done something.
They could have given us
to prevent that
guards
from happening.
after the first break-in to keep it from happening, but they did not. It is not on your hands.
Your tongue.
And whose hands it isn't on? Like, there's someone's fault for this.
It is, and it is not ours. I will not say whose fault it is, for
Open up.
fear of sounding ungrateful for the mercies afforded to me. But it is not our fault, Ren. We will continue trying our best as we have been.
Maybe if you didn't go on that mission. Maybe if I would have just stayed up. Maybe if I knew how to fight before.
Ren, panicking is not going to help anyone. It's not going to help her.
I'm heading to the
It's not going to help whoever in the future needs our help. All we can do is do the best that we can. We'll find him.
I understand.
We will.
We need to prevent that from happening again.
I agree. And if we can, we will.
She was crying about it, man.
I know. So for her sake,
said it
let's
was-
try to bring this man to justice.
Yeah, Myrindal. Yeah. That's what we'll do. I suppose that starts with me learning how to fight, apparently.
Good man.
I'm gonna go to bed. This has been a long day.
Take care, Ren. For the first time, I feel like I actually talked to one of my people and calmed them down, instead of making things worse.
Seem to do that for a lot of people.
If I do, it doesn't feel like it.
Do you ever talk to anyone, Myrindal?
I used to talk to all of the people of Ledford. But then, Fulgrith saw fit to have me monitored. So, my interactions with them have become limited. The people no longer view me as someone that they can truly come to for their troubles.
Did Servith go in or in?
I did not see her, but I have not been to the infirmary.
I more speak of the problems, the issues. A lot of people come to you for their issues, but do you ever go to people for yours? At least vent out something.
I've been guilty of doing that in the past. To one or two people. But it doesn't really...
Occasionally me.
Yes, occasionally you. It doesn't really feel right, though. I am the Yeoman. I am expected to be able to handle this kind of position. I'm expected to do so with a kind heart and a sound mind and a just disposition. Not let my personal feelings cloud my judgment. I try, I really do. When people, likely our own peasantry, break into my keep, well, my scribery within the keep, they make a mess of things, they break open seals, they get me in trouble. It's disheartening, but I can't let it get me paranoid, and I can't let it affect my ability to do my job. So then, if it results in my death because I can't stop these break-ins, regardless of what I try, then I suppose I was never cut out for the job anyway.
I would say otherwise. You do your job well. There are factors like this that are difficult to control. They evade the guards. They evade the royal guards. They've evaded the captain this far. These factors you can't allow to, well, like you said, make you paranoid and whatnot. As a yeoman, you have a duty, but as Myrindal, you also have to take care of yourself, as well as be able to put your own opinions and matters into your job. Make it more personal.
Right. Thank you, Tyrion. Well, suppose I shouldn't sit here and sulk in this corner anymore. It's a bad look for the yeoman to be squatting next to the corner of the wall, crying about himself.
I won't tell nobody.
Thank you. Your discretion is greatly appreciated.
I'll certainly not tell Advisor Fulgrith that I saw a little tear at the edge of your eye there. When we were talking.
Thank you.
But according to the feelings that I told him, he told me that that's apparently what one who has feelings for someone tends to feel.
In that case, I severely apologize.
Hello, Kyle. How are you?
How are you?
Well,
I'm alright. Feeling a little bit better.
I don't
And
have
you?
any room to talk because
How's it going?
with all the alcohol, I think me and
I'm still
You
standing.
must be so bored following you around.
No.
I think he likes
no
it.
worries. It's all right. It's your first time.
Think about it.
A lot of these
Otherwise, he'd
things.
be standing on the walls.
That's the
Between us
first of many
girls,
things.
I personally don't.
It's this way he gets to walk
Or it might
around.
be somewhere completely different.
That is true.
I am furious, actually, but no one asked me. Yeah, no, he could be anyone, really.
Who asked?
Kyla, stop. Kyla, I did not ask you.
You weren't even there, so you didn't even have to hear it. This poor girl did. Although apparently
What do you
were
mean?
busy yourself.
Something
I was there!
I was,
What do you mean?
but I also
was
heard what
busy.
sounded like a murder.
Don't shine too bright.
Was that
I
you?
don't remember it, so apologies. I don't know. I assume so. Everyone's been telling me it was me.
All right. Well, I will take your word for.
Is everything all right?
Peachy.
We are absolutely fine.
They fucked the same person, now they're best friends.
Would you like to be in our friend group? All you have to do is.
All right. Well, I have to go. I
Well,
have
Lady
to.
Dryad.
Wait. Did you just say? Hold on. Now hold on. Wait a minute.
No. This bit is not continuing.
It's not a
Sergeant
Dell.
Blaze.
Yes, she fucked Sergeant Blaze, and so did I last night.
Why?
And I didn't.
Why not? The offer was there, and I needed the distraction.
How much did
So I
he
did it
pay
then.
you?
Paid me.
Wow.
Well, he paid for the room for Ian Dell and the bandit.
The bandit. The bandit. What?
Okay,
There's a lady bandit.
Hold on. I don't
Oh,
know if we could
apologies,
really
alright.
consider her a bandit anymore, because I think she's quit that job now.
Alright.
Oh, you could just
She has
quit
no
being a
intent of
bandit.
going
Here's
back
my
to them.
2 weeks'
Well.
notice. I am no longer employed in your bandit company.
Well, basically, Blaze
can't
paid
say
for
that.
room
Goes
for
back
Ian
person.
Dell and this lady bandit, and he paid a silver for it, which is way more than necessary. So I just took the change. Also,
And
he
let's-
said he would get me a new shirt and boots.
Oh,
He
right.
ruined my boots.
Wait. Why?
I don't know.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
this is a lot to process. I have to go for a walk.
You don't need to be
Where
a detective.
The fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? I need answers.
See what you've done now.
I need answers. I don't know.
Does the blacksmith usually just stand there menacingly in the dark?
He's walking over here, it seems.
Hey, fuck off.
I was gonna relate to you about something, but even you. Damn it, Tang.
Gods.
Everyone is
Stronger than a
fucking
man.
down. Fuck someone.
Armed to the teeth.
Sergeant Blaze certainly gets around.
Certainly. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get training in, and I think they're training right now. Oh, let's go. Can't fall
your
behind.
weapon.
I'll get a training spear. It's fine.
I'll be sure to watch my back and stay in the light.
I genuinely thought that you and
Hey, do
Sarah...
that for me, Kinsman, please.
I just don't understand your two's relationship. I don't
fucking stand it either, Katrina.
I don't get it. Like, when you told me that...
Before you asked me if I have a wife, what about you, Myrindal? Any loved ones?
No. No wife. No loved ones.
Have you ever have a loved one? Why?
I have fancied someone in the past, but I have never taken a lover, no. And to be honest, I'm far too busy to have one.
Is that how you wish to live your life? Too busy?
Well, I have thousands of years to figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out something. As it stands right now, I don't know.
Why not join their friend group? It seems like you could use the stress relief.
God, you won't... You did not, seriously, recommend that I sleep with the sergeant.
Well, I mean, if that's your type.
Well, that's what they were talking about. They were talking about they both boned the sergeant, and now they're
Well, it
friends.
seemed that they implied that they were going to, both of them were going to bone the.
I think it was implied that they were teasing Kyler to bone the sergeant. In any case.
Obviously, I'm going in there once a day to eat, but.
If anyone beats me in my spars, you have to cut them down.
Keep an eye on Katrina.
I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like we've made each other's acquaintances quite a bit today.
I realise how that sounds. I realise how it sounds.
No, it's just. I'm laughing.
Is it combatant for you? A royal guard?
Keep an eye on Kyler. Now I have to keep an eye on Cat. It looks like we're all.
I have seen those.
No. It's fine. Looks like we really are.
It might be fun to
This back.
Right. I'm
If
on.
I were to
I appreciate
maybe train under a
You need to
man,
obviously bend the legs a little bit, be away from his balance when you do that.
captain of the Iron Wolves, perhaps.
You're stepping into the car,
Someone once told me.
pulling away.
Right.
And remember, always return to the centre.
Yeah, that sergeant's
Well,
quite
it might
a
be
gentleman.
tempting just to go out there. You're leaving yourself open. Get used to the idea of going to the centre guard position.
Somewhere where it's not supposed to be. At the time were at each other's throats. They came together to try and free those trapped in. Whenever the town has been attacked.
Right.
We did everything we could to protect I'm going
I really
to
like
go
it if you can.
do what you want,
You want to be quick in, you'll cut.
Those who
If it looks like you've done a
last
good cut,
again,
then you can pull it right
do
through.
take
But
care
most
of
of the time,
yourself.
especially with your
See you in
you're
your
probably
realm,
going to be trying to wear them down. No cuts, getting there.
Alright, let's try this again.
Last longer than the rest.
It's been a while. I haven't done this in forever.
This title holds a lot of.
I need to think about. Okay, so by blocking wise, I'm trying to remember. So somebody were to do this. Blocking. You put the, I remember you put. I remember putting. The one thing I remember was putting the sword down, and because they're
Why
putting a
not on
lot of
this side?
swords on the top.
Hmm.
You put it down, slide it down, and then
Wonder.
slice.
That's not a terrible idea.
And
Then on this side of me, I probably just have to go for a punch.
So if I'm coming top right, where are you going to put your sword?
I need a gauntlet.
That'll be fine. Top left.
Oh god.
Bottom right. Yep. What's your other hand though? You can find it. Bottom left.
Sergeant, pleasure.
There's no reason to approach like that. And on this side of my spear, I can.
maybe duck like that, and then move,
I
and
would
then
go
stab.
ducking, although if you can. I would knock aside.
Ducking, maybe.
And then if you don't think
swipe.
you're going to be able to outstrength them, move and knock.
Mhm.
Guide them away.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
yes, if you get the
Let
chance,
me.
you can
Oh,
then.
let me give you some more room, but I don't want to. I don't want to put you in the corner. Okay, so. All right, so
Whichever
they
behind
go
you.
straight at. Oh,
No, wait, he's gone.
Long time no see, Tang.
Don't go dead straight. You want to be up a little bit.
Oh my, Tang's latest.
Everything's going in the mind.
Quite something.
blocking. So maybe push like that, like this.
Anyway, right, what was I saying? Right.
Okay.
Let's see.
If you could redo it, you could maybe bounce them off and do that. But
Believe.
yeah, you can do that.
And then maybe
believe it was
bring that,
for
and
long
then
times the
probably
other tasks,
down,
so I haven't been able to keep
slice.
progress on how
No
the
matter,
stone's
no matter
going.
whether
If you can
Getting
there
to it
quick
at
enough.
least.
whether it's to defend or
Swords are cutting left.
to attack,
Oh.
they'll always keep
Hello,
its
Arm.
promise to cleave you down.
Well, arm's all better now, so I might be able to help you next day.
So then,
Coming to watch the training?
I've been working.
I see.
And when it comes time for you to swing a blade,
Very well.
Haven't done
Well,
anything
don't mind me.
like
Just
this
doing some
before.
training.
I mean, I've done something similar to it, but okay, let's straight. Okay. Alright. So, remember. Okay,
you know
ready.
a fair few people who would be.
It wasn't gonna be a life or anything.
Right, just shout out where you're going to hit.
It was just on my wrist.
I may or may not. I got some good news for you. I just woke up.
Okay.
I know that the worker would be very sad.
No,
Friends.
yeah.
Be careful of
Oh, dang. Okay.
I need something to do to pass the time. After those two big jobs,
Maybe,
the night has become my day.
maybe you'll be a real man.
Okay.
Push back.
Push back.
Don't pull back. Don't try and follow up like that.
No. Okay.
I really don't think
Okay.
Unless you're particularly strong, in which case tell me
but-
now you're cat.
I know they
That's somewhat my expertise. I should
She
be able to
likes
help you.
she likes
Otherwise,
Just let me know when you need
if you get to that, it's just
I'll
go.
probably be wandering around here
Oh
for a
god.
bit until that
Do I
gets
dodge?
started.
And then I slice. Maybe
No.
that way.
Or if you need to
No.
dodge. That's
Right.
Oh, that's
Remember,
it.
remember to
Oh,
dance.
Probably getting busy.
Dart in and out. Dart in
Look
and
on my
out.
feet. I know you can't.
Okay.
you
Dart.
can-
Oh wait, let's move here. Let's move here.
Like staring at
Okay.
you.
Hmm?
Just watching your
There's
form.
like people right there. Okay.
Just like observing. Sorry.
I see.
I'm Myrindal.
Okay.
Maybe just a bit.
How are you?
Alright. Then
Anything starts going wrong.
I'm carrying.
again. Okay.
Well,
So
enough
if
thoughts,
something
but
goes
my-
wrong, if I block, then I back up,
My
and then
friend
I
George
try
passed
to
away
strike
today.
back.
You know what?
Okay.
I won't bog you down with. How are you faring today?
I heard about him. I'm sorry.
I don't know about those two.
I am doing
Those two
better.
were trained. Those two were hugging it out a minute ago.
Well, I'm glad.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Sorry,
so if they
I-
Are you looking at my...
I could articulate.
Yes,
Are you, are you alright? Oh, you're too...
That's alright.
this is a very
I
sword, because, I mean, with that one, it's probably a lot more heavier.
apparently had a lesson that someone thought they needed to teach me, and so
But I'm gonna have to, like,
I now look like this.
Okay, so some sword, so a sword like this,
Like a
do I
dignified
just lunge in, or and
If you ever
then
need any
Dignified.
You listen to me just because... Wow.
My arm's finally back to normal.
Just because you have...
Carpenting or
well, like, that doesn't
Carpentry
change you at all.
I
It
should
doesn't
say.
define you.
Ah, so you stay working with me.
What defines you is, like,
Ah.
how you act.
Yeah.
Because I
How
was
you-
helping with the Palisades a bit.
The value that you
During one of
ascribe
the attacks
yourself,
that happened recently,
not
I messed
there.
up my arm.
Well, I think you're a dignified
Out
elf.
of it for a few days now.
I
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
that.
like,
Please,
if,
Your
say, so
friend.
by a block, and then you parry.
please continue. But, like, I'm sorry to interrupt your training.
No trouble, really.
And obviously, you pay this
Unfortunately,
and then
with the
get
way
back
that
to
things have
position.
been going, I basically
I wish we had maybe have a stick. Maybe we have a stick.
So you're gonna have to catch me early in the
I don't know,
morning. or
Tarius is
late
like a
at
really
night.
noisy, like, side, observer.
No worries.
Dunking up. Oi.
Just keep
Preparing to take one.
Oh.
You've only been 30 minutes. I don't know.
Just practicing the techniques they've taught us in militia training.
Into it.
Well,
I should
no,
have
they
seen
come,
it.
they say,
I have to, like, get myself a training
the
skill.
next thing you
Right.
know, you're watching this shit for two people who
So,
This place is...
what was all that about?
I'm just having a discussion with the sergeant.
Oh,
Nothing too serious.
Nothing I should worry about
Thought you were about
myself
to come over
as
here.
Yeoman?
That's unfortunate.
You should take my
It's
dad.
fine.
He was a soldier in the mainland.
If you say so.
But I thought you were gonna come over here and ask me if I wanted to train, to which I would have immediately declined because I don't want to embarrass you even further.
Oh gods, I would not expect to be able to be even close on par to a royal guard, of course. But no. Besides, that you would be going against your duties if you did.
I will defeat you, bad man in armor.
Well, my duties are to protect you, as in to not let you die.
Yes.
I'll slap you around a bit.
So are you saying you do want to spar with me?
Hopefully they're all right.
Alright, so
With all the other people leaving, maybe they can support
As tempting as the offer would be, I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline.
can I, if I parry, if they push this side,
Of
do you think
course.
I could just move my
I
hand
get it,
this
you're
way?
scared, I'll beat you, it's fine.
I know my friend pushed him down.
Yes, you and your pointy stick, and it's too much. Simply too much.
Okay, what do you mean by walk, if you don't mind asking?
Yes.
One piece of chainmail compared to my full body of chainmail.
Well, you do have those two little eye slits as weaknesses.
Okay, so that's why it's
All I have to do is,
so that's why it's
well,
best to go back.
shave this down to a razor thin width and then hit a 1 in 1,000 chance.
Okay, so
And then I've got you.
That's it.
All they hear is military and they think that just immediately get to fighting.
Not too bad with this sword.
Okay, so, okay, back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can defend yourself, but it's not your area of
I should not do that.
I prefer to build
Ex-
things that would protect me.
You know, I've killed a lot of things with these spears.
Palisades, towers.
means you got a sight of the.
You're a killer now, are you, Scribe?
I am a fierce warrior, yes.
I helped build some of this.
I'd follow you.
So if I so if that's really the case, if they bought my horse, what do I do?
To your death.
Do I just sidestep?
It was a bit of a mess the first day.
Isn't that what a good soldier's supposed to do?
Villagers weren't used to taking orders.
I suppose so.
Them over, plant them,
In which case,
I'm pretty sure someone almost got skewered at one point.
That is true.
Sidestep,
And I hear
so
that,
maybe sidestep and then move back, and then hopefully there's
Hmm.
an
Yeah, well, you don't
I'd keep you as maybe more of a general or something.
In Ilodao, we had to take shelter in the mines when the attack came from. Would you believe Ents?
Besides, you're too old to go swinging around a sword on the battlefield. You'll throw out your back.
Alright.
I thought those were stories. Like, you taught children to fight and then to behaving. Do not go into the
That's what
woods.
you think.
Would grab you.
Okay.
Oh,
This.
they were not happy. We managed to hold them
How are
off,
your
but
wounds?
the two of us, including me.
Static.
Arm was messed up
As good as they can be, I
Push
suppose.
down. Okay, push
Now
down.
you're back.
Yep.
Alright.
That's good.
Making this place better.
Okay. I'm gonna side.
It could be over during the day.
For close quarters, I figured something out.
Okay.
I figured this out in the heat of the moment when something was clawing at my
So I guess it works out.
chainmail. And they were behind my, they were in my space. What you can do is, if, you know, the spear's on the left side of their head, you can just smack them, disorient them for a moment, then draw down like they showed in militia training, and then stab. And, you know, you're back to your default position.
Oh, okay. Okay, push this.
Pretty good, right?
Okay.
Ah, he nods. Haha. By the way, apparently Fulgrith doesn't even want to see me today.
He's probably tired as fuck.
He's probably tired, yes. But that means at least I'm not dead today.
Always tomorrow.
True. Amelia did say, though, that,
Probably the most vulnerable places to attack.
well,
Were to be the case.
I don't know.
Mainly
She alluded that it'd be... I don't know. I don't want to look too much into it, but for now, I'm feeling alright about the situation.
Why did you become a knight?
Okay, I'm gonna push the sword. Push.
Yep.
Slide.
Something in my family blood.
Okay.
Put it like that.
Right.
Okay.
Others in your family that were
Maybe go
knights.
for a step.
The serve nobility.
Okay.
Might just return
If that were to be the case, just move the sword.
Very well rested.
I was going to ask.
Okay. And then she moves it all the way up.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Alright.
Does it
Backs off and
Push it down.
being people
How much did I say it was earlier?
down.
standing
Back
between
down.
others and
Back.
danger?
Okay.
How does...
You know what? Well,
Let's see.
If you want to see it like that.
30 go.
Oh.
At the end of the day, I just...
Alright, size up. Okay.
I just wish to do my duty.
Steps.
I want to see the people that I protect become something more.
Who do you protect?
Alright, goes on.
As of recently, I protect the yeoman.
Size up.
And I will put my life down for his.
No. No. I can't go for so nowhere. Okay, don't focus on the legs.
That's yet to be seen.
Perfect, just be aware, you're committing a lot.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, love.
I claim this feat.
You did good today.
I'm an
I know what there's still a lot.
I will not do that. Alright.
So, I'm gonna go top left, then top right.
Top. Okay, top left.
It's hard to deny an order from an advisor, a king, or a lord.
From my understanding of that whole situation,
Bottom right.
a lot of bad decisions ended up making a lot of
Wording it
people
like
angry.
that, sir.
The other hand you
Makes it
dealt
sound
with,
like you have a conscience.
and you're on with
But be careful of it. I'm sure you're a good one.
Tries to step. Okay.
Takes a certain caliber to wear that kind
Don't let me hold you. Continue on if you're not.
Attention to
Do what
what
you
you
must.
said.
Need me, you know where to find me.
I just want
Which is
to
why
like
we
the time comes.
Pushes. Steps.
Okay. push your
I
steps,
can't
you'll
presume
step
to
on.
say that I know more than you, or that I know more than
As do
anyone.
I.
And I won't do that.
Over top.
I won't question your intelligence.
To patrol and
However,
report anything we
Side
find
steps,
in the
you know, we
and
care about you. That's all that
We
matters.
supplement
Oh,
you with your ranks.
I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong, but take care of
Anything
yourself.
to make our job a
Also,
lot
may not
fucking
be
easier. I'm
she
not
goes,
complaining.
Remember, the
and
angle of the
that's
blade
okay.
is important, so make sure it's always facing where you're going to
I'm
cut.
not trying to prove you
Last
wrong or
night,
anything.
okay.
Say you're
the
a
armorsmith Lucian and I were out and
Take care of yourself.
I think I am done training for the day.
Are you able to? Are you able to do this?
I'll do. Lost a few good friends to those
We're just
bastards.
telling you to, like, you know.
one of them
If
was
you
I've been out here for quite a while.
While.
Was here before you even got here.
I've been around you. I was over at the graveyard base for this
Yeah, especially with this one. Yeah.
You can always, like, offering help.
Well,
Yeah, with this one, I don't think I'm able to do that. With the longsword, probably.
don't exactly have anyone to spar with right now. And Baylor's nowhere to be seen, and I'd like to learn some blocking techniques. But
Give me a chair and put a spear under my arm. I could poke at you.
I saw Baylor at the tavern. He's talking with Morgan right now.
Oh.
I'll go with you. See if we can't learn over here.
Sure.
Do what you can.
The walking's good for you.
Outside.
That's why I'm trying to do it as much as I can. So the next time a bunch of men who leave their plate behind sneak into my house and take me at night.
Try.
If
it doesn't try to cut me down first,
everybody
Huh.
will try.
Oh, so you got two of them, did you?
No.
So if you do not wish to, like, incur our wrath,
No?
No. They were too fast.
get our warning.
Hmm.
We got some hits in. That's
Ah,
primarily.
see, we're over here.
I thought you were going to bed, Lucian.
I was, but I almost forgot something. Baylor wanted me to hand this over to you, and I left it in the smithy. A spiced wine or something like that. Wanted me to hand it to you.
Appreciate that.
Elven
Wouldn't want
spies.
that leaving in the heat all night.
I'll be sure to go open it with him.
You enjoy it. I think he might be in the tavern, actually, last I saw. But
Making my life so.
heading straight back to fucking bed. I need it. If I don't, Faye's gonna have my ass.
I thought she already did. You strike me as the pegging type. Oh.
We can check on stocks, the infirmary, and then I'll probably head out myself. You're gonna sleep in the tavern again? I'll sleep in the tavern again, yes.
Yeah, there he is. If I don't know to remember, they burned the body.
Hello, we were talking about you earlier.
Good, I hope.
Hey, only the flattery. Only the flattery.
No, forgive me, but I need some rest. I really fucking need it.
Hey, we both do.
Well, enjoy your rests.
Put my weapon of war right next to yours.
It is a fierce one.
Have a good night.
Try not to feel too embarrassed.
Sure.
New blade.
Baylor, Baylor, where are you, Baylor? There you are.
Yeah.
Are you too busy?
No.
You tell me what day it is,
By all
man.
means.
Sure. I wanted you to teach me blocking techniques.
What day it is?
Actually, yes.
Thursday?
What day is it, Ben?
The room a small bit ago, I forgot something before I fully went to sleep.
I don't know.
You're older, you're not.
finally were able to meet her.
Earlier in the day she was making sure
Is it?
I'm taking care of myself today.
Bastard's trying to hide that he's gotten old bit.
Hey, Nick, can I have a talk with you real quick?
That happened all at once. Now that you mention it, I can see the grey hair.
I was born this way.
Oh. My
I was
apologies.
told you were sending spiced wine. What's that all about?
So Lucian told you, and that was supposed to be a secret. I was just sending it. Hopefully it takes the pain off into you.
Back and forth. Come on.
Sorry, I guess,
Share with me. Little sip. I know you're trying to win off
Alright. I suppose I should. Or not. On the ship shouldn't hurt. Spicy wine. Not much for the stuff myself. Sure. Friends are for, right? You know, making sure the pain is dull.
I'm a friend of mine.
Oh, I don't think so.
Good.
Did I tell you how this fucker was looking for you everywhere?
I've
He
been
tore
in
up
my
half of
fucking house.
Ledford.
Oh.
Half of Ledford looking for you.
Well, you should have torn up the other half. Shouldn't you? You chose the wrong half.
You may want to take a seat, lad.
I think I'll...
Suffering immensely. This weird pain in my hips.
Sure.
As much.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think in all of Ledford, outside of the lad, there isn't a four that I trust more.
God, this is your dream team, is it?
Get yourself some ale.
Dream team.
You've really been locked away for a long time.
In the shithole of Ledford.
No, I'm gonna go take a seat in one of these fucking benches.
I'll get you one of them.
We've got the broken
Feels
legs
good
of
to be able-
Ledford, the drunk of Ledford, the broken man of Ledford, and the scribe.
No, the Yeoman of Ledford.
Oh, the
No, you're
yeoman!
correct.
My apologies.
We determined it was Sir Master Yeoman Scribe. No,
You'll have to wait a
It
minute.
was
Sir Master High Yeoman Master Scribe.
something like
Yes,
that.
quite a
Come
time.
on.
How strong would you like the ales?
That's quite the title.
Also, the heir
It's not
the
much
heir
left.
to the.
You take the rest. Take
Yeah,
the
no, I'll not say that joke here.
Are you trying to keep away from the stuff? Is that it?
Trying. I failed the day before. Black belt
How would it
opening and
work
nothing.
if, what if we got you something watered down? So you at least get the taste.
If it's not spiced wine, then yes.
Thank you. Mine's on the desk.
Have some of that honey mead.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll get some
delectable.
ales cooked up soon.
Oh, don't get up, you fuck.
Gotta keep stretching.
It is true. It's good for his wounds.
Right.
Well, I was hoping to have you teach me some blocking techniques with the spear, but this is all fine and well as well.
Fucking, well, if my head was in the right space, I didn't have such a throbbing headache, I would.
We put mainly
And perhaps tomorrow.
ale
Sure.
in the water.
Gotta keep the militia on their toes, you know, train them some new things here and
We
there.
just set these
Indeed.
out. We've got to cook these for the
A
dogs.
moment.
What was that?
I'm dying.
Four mugs of ale on the plate. Your special. You know what? Give me 3 concentrate and 1 special Baylor mix, whatever the fuck it was.
Water. Water and honey mead. Look, don't laugh because it's diluted. I have my own problems.
Also shit.
Yes, diluted with more.
Put some flower petals on it.
When are you a doctor? You know homeopathic remedies? I'm gonna save my life, save my liver.
I'm pretty sure I've patched 2 people up at this table.
Man, you're right. And, well, yeah. Oh, you.
Actually, I think
is yours.
you did patch me up once, did you not? Or did not? I patched you up while you were bleeding out in the caves. Oh.
Should have left me there. I wouldn't have had to do this.
Cave. Why did you go back to the cave, Myrindal? What is your fetish with caves and bridges? Now it's acid. From what I hear from Jack and the others.
There's a lot to be found in the
fucking
caves.
cave.
A lot of interesting things.
Yeah, just make sure those things found in the caves aren't your corpse.
Several things.
Well, it almost was.
Well, I'm glad it fucking wasn't. Because then there'd only be 2 people here that I trust, and look what you would have left me with.
One of the nice Ungi around died to the bear attack earlier this morning.
The dwarf that can swing his hammer, the king himself if he thought he had me, a joke, and the hunter here gets in trouble everywhere he fucking goes.
That's 12 copper, right?
Listen, I don't look for trouble, it's just fine with me.
Yeah, people only just stopped calling you the Cyclops.
I noticed I didn't get that today at all. Thank you for reminding me. Please don't bring it up anymore.
I suddenly need to go
Don't
out
let
the
me
streets
mistake
and
this
yell.
bastard.
No.
You're gonna get grabbed by those fuckers in the middle of the night. You the Cyclops.
Cyclops.
God, not the
The
Cyclops.
Cyclops is here. The Cyclops is here.
The Lord wants a
Oh, that
word
would have
with you,
been-
one eye.
Imagine if that actually came to fruition, where I was mistaken for a Cyclops. Imagine the possibilities. I'm in a foreign town, nobody knows. They only know he's one eye and he's very tall. And I'm
I feel like
ragtaggy
it's something
peasant
might
clothing.
happen if you for whatever
No,
reason found
no, I
yourself in
feel
Hayloft.
like that really shouldn't happen.
Good thing I haven't been
It
wandering.
probably would. Hayloft probably would.
Oh, God.
When he travels throughout the
No, they'd be too busy. They'd be too busy staring at me.
Well, thank you for the information.
Fucking small man, too greedy. Probably tip me upside down, empty my fucking purse all over the floor, expecting gold to fall out.
Small, greedy man. I didn't know you were Gradian.
Guardian, what the fuck?
A joke.
They have a reputation, Myrindal.
God.
Very poor joke, man.
Oh, imagine telling a joke.
Now I know why you've got that black eye.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm not very funny. Amelia did not like my jokes.
You didn't really try to tell her.
Oh, right, guard captain. I never
No,
see
I
this
did
guard
not.
captain. Every time I want to see this apparently beautiful, dominant, intimidating woman, I'm just met with guardsmen saying, "Oh, you just missed her."
Should floor you.
I never see this person.
Probably for the
Floor
best.
me.
Should floor you.
I like to see her try. I've never been floored by anyone in my life.
Up your ass and murder you. She'll return a filet mignon out of your ball sack and make you eat it.
That is probably true.
I'm not entirely convinced you wouldn't be able to floor Tang at this point. Woman's nothing but rage and steel.
Rage and steel.
Need to use the bathroom. Being old and geriatric.
Alright.
No worries.
Is that Baylor?
The good old hunter. Yes.
What was that, Scolas?
That's the best hunter.
The best hunter is
In all of Ledford.
The best hunter in all of
Captain
Ledford.
Amelia around, by the way.
Nicholas.
Oh.
He's so great at his
what
job you
the
can't
fuck?
even tell that he's.
What on
Oh, there he is.
What on earth?
I don't know what happened. Don't mention that name.
Captain Amelia out aloud.
No more.
And weird things happen to him.
Why do you keep?
What? What?
So I just got to talk with Captain Amelia today. She's a real sweetheart, you know. Like, real sweetheart.
I hope you're not bad mouthing Captain Amelia Rallet.
I'm not.
No.
How much for this?
Wait, did you say Captain Amelia Rowland?
Scribe, I have a question.
I'm gonna sit.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Are they married? Are they married?
Is that his daughter?
What, the 70-year-old captain? 70-year-old captain. And apparently a 30-ish-year-old woman.
I'm going to do you a favor, Sir Rinwald. I'm not going to mention that to Captain Amelia.
Be careful, the walls are thin. You probably have heard it yourself.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Did you manage to
You
talk
have to
to
stop
Captain
doing that.
Amelia about
You have
that
to stop.
one thing, you know, that we planned but we didn't get? Because I mean,
What? Planned.
No, I'll kill you. Silence!
No violence in me town.
I kill you!
God sees him.
you know what? I've all of a sudden.
Come here, Bandit King. Come here, Bandit King.
No, please! It's a joke! It's a joke!
This is not a joke.
Wait a minute, sees him. He's not had his birthday fucking dumps yet.
He needs
But
his
I haven't
birthday
had
lashings.
birthday pegging by Captain Amelia yet. Oh, fuck. I hate it when that happens. Alright, we should probably stop the bit. It's not funny anymore. See, that's how you do a joke, Myrindal.
Oh? Is it? All I have to do is do this.
Nee, he's got RP.
Is that a joke?
Oh, it's fine.
How did you do that? Seize him! Wizard without a license. Seize him.
You'll never take me alive!
Scribe.
I'm not
Oh,
doing
you got a license for that.
Sergeant, I believe it's time to apprehend the scribe.
Excuse
He has
me?
magics.
Scribe, don't.
My magic is
Scribe,
I can't stay
Scribe,
still.
wait. Scribe, don't look at me like that, please. Please stop
I'm
looking at me
looking
like
at you.
that.
I warned him.
Oh no.
None of you ever look at
Why do you
me!
need me? Why do you need me if you can do that?
Appearances.
Don't let him look at you too long, Sergeant. Things might happen to you.
What do you mean? It's
Stop,
like
please.
Right.
Stop, please.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Don't fucking.
Never cross me, Xavier.
I wonder if it works for other individuals, not just Captain
I'm
Amelia.
staring at the.
I think you need a
staring at the cook.
But I'm not staring intently at
And
him.
here I was thinking that I had an impressive trick.
Pulls a copper coin out from behind Xavier's ear.
Oh.
Draw magic!
Hey.
Draw magic!
God.
Hey, this is Dowie magic.
One of you.
He deals in the
Hey, this one's...
There's a
Hey,
person
it's
that
Dowie
was
magic.
following around, stalking, and he's just ran into a building that's previously broken up.
Was he blonde?
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Did you hear that? A peasant that's breaking in.
Yep,
places.
I gotta go investigate this. I'll be back, gentlemen.
Have a good day.
Detective Myrindal is on the case.
Detective. Where did they go?
They went towards the buildings, I believe, to a house.
What buildings? Ah.
Door handle, and there should be no one living inside. We saw him run in.
Is he blonde?
No, dark-haired.
Good, because I'm blonde.
It's like a colour like mine, I think.
A bit darker.
Well,
I'd wager.
is he a threat by any chance? He did attack the surgeon.
Didn't see a weapon.
I don't believe this is the same man. The man who attacked the surgeon has been killed. But this house is unoccupied. No one should be even going in there. And he seemed to run straight for it after we spotted him.
It's like a den.
Right then. You ready?
To the belly of the
We'll
beast.
see what this
as they
lad's all
say.
about. Kick it down.
What kind of beast I do not know. They never
I
say
waited
what
outside
kind
to
of
make
beast.
sure that he couldn't leave.
Well done.
What kind of beast I do not know. They never tell what kind of beast.
Not a
just
beast.
the belly. Does it
I'm not
say
quite
the
sure.
belly
A
of the
person.
beast? But on the side.
Oh, you,
I was
you
actually.
mean that?
I was
They
funny
say
enough,
the
I
belly
was
of the
about to go
beast, but
and
they do not say which
Do
beast.
some chiseling and.
No one's in there. That's what I mean.
There's not windows on the back, is there?
There is.
Could
Might
be.
have escaped through there.
Shit.
There is one window out the back. One singular window.
That's unfortunate.
Who?
Right.
He had short
Sergeant.
dark hair and a purple tunic.
I moved the barrel in a hole in the
With
wall.
dark hair, purple skin.
Short, dark hair, purple
skin.
Purple tunic, not
that fit that
skin.
description.
Tunic,
Tunic,
not
not
skin.
skin.
Oh,
Oh,
purple
no,
tunic.
Tunic, purple
It
tunic.
was fair skinned human. As far as I can tell.
Fair skin human.
Purple tunic.
Purple.
Head to the barracks.
Have you
Get
seen
some more
something
men.
like that?
Report this.
We should block up
I'll
the
be
back
up.
of that as well.
Well, we woke up recently, so I'm trying to
more
think
being
if I
out of it.
ran into someone like that.
He's probably only fucking hightailed it out of here.
Probably not.
Perhaps now is a good time to put your town watch into good use.
Good idea.
Handle is still broken.
This man is
I can find them.
Yeah, that's why we
They
kept
may
it
have
down.
turned in already.
vanish into thin
Easy to
air.
fall off.
Yeah, at least I
Tarek, do you know where
Do you see anything?
Jack and Kyla are?
Something happens.
You know,
I've not
wouldn't by
seen them in
chance
some time.
you allow me
I'm
to
afraid
go and try
not.
and look for
Right,
tracking?
understood.
Might help.
Go in.
Get them to help if you see them
It's
before
all on
I
me.
do. They could help in this investigation. Or at least just keep an eye out for the man.
Will do. I was going to be staying up tonight anyhow.
Thank you, Tarek.
Night watch patrol and all.
Right. So, oh, are you on
Did anyone?
the,
Well,
I was told that you were not
I-
interested in doing it anymore, considering the circumstances of the other day.
After last night, I thought that perhaps it would be best to. My decision was predicated on public perception more than anything, not out of any desire to rescind responsibility
Men
or
been
duty.
informed?
But I forget if have I or anyone informed you of what happened last night?
Regarding?
So, not a window.
Do you recall
but there was a hole
the
in
hooded
back of
figures that
house
attacked the
hidden by
town a few
barrel.
nights past? Almost killed Kyla.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I think
try
that's
and
nice.
get
Yeah, the ones
Actually,
that wear masks.
Might need to get
Snarl.
One of them was skulking about last night. Lucian and I were attacked.
Back to look at tracking.
We engaged it,
Supplies
and
in the dungeon.
Lucian
Let me go
managed to
grab- actually,
drive an
there's
arrow
some
into its
training
eye.
field. I don't think they're being
I was
used
told that
anymore.
those things
Feel free to go grab one.
did not feel pain, but it recoiled and
Sit around the
screamed,
house, see if you can see anything.
and fled immediately. I've informed the sergeant already what transpired. It is for this reason that I plan to continue patrolling the night, to ensure that those things do not freely walk about.
Understood. Thank you for making me aware of this.
Boss.
Now I've got to get to finding all of them. Oh. Hello. Well, couldn't find the man. Apparently he must have escaped through a back window.
Well,
It wasn't a window.
Anyone else know how to do
There's
tracking?
a hole in there.
In case I slip up.
A hole?
Yeah, covered by a barrel back. You can see it around here.
Well, you guys did the right thing by getting the guards.
Yeah. That's what I figured it was. Now the trackings though.
Just big enough for me.
Not too many people have been back.
Whatever.
here recently.
I'm gonna head off for the night. I grew up
Wait, aren't you a tracker?
It's night time, Myrindal.
Fine,
Night
fine,
time.
fine.
You sure you want to track in the middle of the night? It'll be harder.
That's fine.
There's
What are you on
footprints,
about?
but many people have walked
All
in
I
this
wanna know
area.
is, does it leave the city or does it stay inside? If it
And
stays
it would be
inside
more
the town,
dangerous
it'd be a bit
considering
easier.
what I just told you.
Fair enough.
Guards
Alright.
will
Outside
decide.
the front fucking gates? So be it. He's out there. Can't do any more than that.
Alright, given through how many boots have traveled through here.
I suppose I'll go to bed then, as well.
Is there a chance I can see
It's quite
anything?
late.
Any differentiating boot marks?
Have a good night,
I
Tarek.
mean,
God.
he's pretty much he's crawling on
God.
all fours. Crawling out there. But hopefully a
Thank
guard will
slippery giants.
Take care, you two. Take care, Guardsman.
Maybe not.
Should anything transpire during the night, if I am able to, I will make sure that the guards are aware.
Of course, thank you. Alright, now. Oh boy, the mercenaries are out.
Maybe they saw something.
You know the bro code.
Huh?
Oh shit, you were supposed to remember that.
Wait,
did I see
remember what?
What something we got
Iron
to
Wars.
goldfish? Maybe not.
I can't. You know you can't see out those windows, right? They're supposed to be stained glass, but they're fucking
God.
thick as all shit.
Another day. Has been quite something, has it not?
It has. Something indeed.
I put this in the pile to be sorted. Repairs on the church are going nicely.
It's a matter if they're ever able to get another priest back.
It is true. Did they just leave this
Doubt
door
that they're
open?
Very popular. The door has very sturdy hinges. I believe it's hard to close.
Ah, I see.
I doubt that the Church of Mithrax would be very keen to bring in another priest so soon after a suicide.
I suppose so. It is one thing if the priest is murdered, but a suicide, that just makes the church look bad. After you, I'm going to set this up.
I feel like we're gonna have to make bunk beds in here, Myrindal.
Is that so? Step over this. Where do you sleep in here? Or do you at all?
I occasionally close my eyes. That's the most of it.
I see.
Windowsills as well.
Well, I can't blame you. Well, after all. I was going to say something, but quite honestly, I'm just tired now. Good night, Guardsman. Shall see you in the morning.
Good night, Yeoman.
Yeah.
Pulls a gold piece from out from behind your ear. Dwarf magic.
Dwarf magic.
Now, if you could do that, we'd be rolling in it.
Gods.
Fucking dwarf magic magically counterfeits coins out of people's ears.
Oh man.
No. You pulls a schmeckle out from behind the ear. Looks like gold. You open it, it's chocolate.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
And you can sell the chocolate for gold.
Exactly.
Delicious.
It's a win-win.
Yeah. fucking. I feel like the difference between Dowie magic and Drow magic is the only difference is Dowie magic is just the magic tricks that involve coins.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I can't believe RP's still going.
How are they still in there? It's 4 a.m.
Brunswick's like, oh man, I haven't slept in Bible. Slept like an hour, and yet now here he is.
Brunswick
Don't you mean it's only 4 a.m.?
Yeah, Brunswick gets to play his character. Well, looks like.
You know how we do it?
Arn's
know
back
how
in
we
the.
do it?
I would,
go
you know,
overtime
Silver
each
Quill.
and
That's
every
not a bad
episode.
idea. But I don't have full body yet, so I can't really like throw an elbow, you know.
It's good RP. Not only that, a man sacrifices 3 days of his sleep.
And I would definitely need
and it would be awful for us.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd get splinters.
Right?
I'm thinking of getting the short sword. Yeah, a dagger.
Not waste time. Not in this RP. I enjoy myself way too much.
We gotta support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here to support. Dude, I took Mr. Merce as Amelia.
Thank you for killing the bot.
Bed, rammed up his ass. It was the best birthday sex ever. Asexual. So he just sat there on the bed and just got fucked.
How appreciative of when you were torturing that poor girl as Amelia and I
Boy. So it's sleepy time. Don't worry about it. There was a character that got NPC that got tortured. I really wanted to know more about it, but I fucking could not get the information because my guard. Dude. But yeah, I'm gonna edit RP sex. Yeah, they just rock paper scissors it here. We like we do a PG-13 fade to black kind of deal. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I'm dead ass tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. But I do hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because there's Callous Road, and then I might be going to Purple Lotus later with a character that I've been working on. So I'll see you guys there. And yeah. Yeah, good night. It's no fun. It's TOS is what it is. So yeah, good night. I'll see you guys later. And remember to always wipe after yourselves. And if you can't do that, get an exchange scribe to do it for you. Anyway, take care everyone, and good night, and bye-bye. Sleep tight.